Tell me where you went to and who was that man? Who was that man that you were in his car?
They will send you to market. You will be busy sleeping around.
Hey, Ifeoma.
From Nanya.
Mama. He's a customer.
A customer?
Yes, Mama.
A customer?
He said he wants to buy orange. That should bring it. He's a customer. Nobody, Mama. Yes, Mama.
He wants to buy orange. You should bring it.
Yes,
you
Mama.
bring it there. So now you bring it where? Inside his car.
And I'm sure you opened your legs, your stupid legs for me inside the car.
Hey, Ifeoma.
From Nanya.
Mama, I did not open my leg. I did not open my leg.
So you want to go and get pregnant or where?
Mama,
it's your car got to bag in there.
Mama, I did not do anything. I did not do anything. Mama.
So you may go check on Nukugi. Nukugi adoma sigonu. Hey, be going to Gakana. Mama, oh, it's okay now. No, you are lucky my money is complete. If not, Emma. So from Nanya, Nukugi, oh, Sabago. And never gonna Ghanaian. What can you know? Happy Wago Gaka.
Good evening. Come back here. Bring that thing down. Huh? Bring it down. Your father is talking.
Yeah, that's Aquanam.
Yeah. Funaya, what is your problem? Huh? Let's assume that something happened to you there. Huh?
Funanya, is it not this stream that I sent you since morning? Since morning, Funanya, you went there and some people were pressing your breast. Hey. When they have finished pressing your breast, you now remember to come back. Okay?
You stop.
Now your father is talking rubbish.
Stop that nonsense and keep quiet.
So where are they wrong?
Now, Funaya, go and drop that water, and get me the shea butter I asked you to buy for me from the market.
Oh, okay, Papa.
Let me tell you, if you like, send her to the stream in the daytime. No problem. But you see me, whenever I want her to go to that stream, she will go. Whether night, midnight, anyhow.
Lie. That will not happen again in this house. Not when I'm still alive.
Okay. I got
And you. And you.
No, you're not Chirologozo. If I'm not Chirologozo, Ogini.
It's Ogini.
Oh, Ogini.
Ugochi.
High blood pressure.
Ugochi.
High blood pressure. You talk with no try it idea. That's no lie. You know, I update it. What to do? The job on us, sister. You just in a set papa gata. Also, you know, got again here. Oh, one forever.
So are you going to get me pizza? Just give me like 2 minutes, I'll call you back. Funaya, what did you just do to my clothes? What does it look like I did? Wait, you're not going to wash my clothes?
You are crazy.
Ifeoma, you are insane. You want me to wash your clothes? Do I look like a washing machine to you? Or you think those things you have on your nails, you think I don't know how to fix them? Or I don't know how to wear wig? You are mad. And listen, let me make this clear. I am not your mate. I am warning you. I am not in any way your mate. If you are looking for somebody to wash your clothes, or you cannot bend down as a woman to wash your own clothes. There are women in this village looking for menial jobs to do. Go and look for them, pay them, let them wash your clothes for you.
So you don't wash them?
Yes, sir.
Mama!
Papa!
Mama!
Papa!
Mama, please come! Mama, just look at what this idiot did to my clothes. Just look at.
From now, Mama, what did she do to your clothes?
She gave me away. She said she's not going to wash it.
She's not going to wash it?
That she's not a washing machine.
From now, then you're a washing machine. Are you not a washing machine? Yes, you are a washing machine. In fact, from today, you are nothing but a washing machine in this house.
Mama.
Oh yeah, go and pick those clothes. Go and get me my cane. Ocha Koki. Mama. Come on, pick them up and wash.
Mama, I've been the one washing
this clothes. Pick it up. Okay, Chorokoki up here. Chorokoki. Look at her very well. Don't for her to look at. Look at my beautiful daughter. Look at her very well. Does she look like who will be washing clothes for you in this house? From Nanya, if you like, sleep on these clothes. You will still go to market today to go and sell oranges.
Hi, Mama.
Ose?
Mama.
I don't want to touch you. It's a Koki. Just hi.
Mama, but I've not eaten.
What's the matter? Sleep on the clothes so you will still go to the market.
Mama, tell her to tell me sorry. She insulted me.
Okay, tell her this one. Shut up. Where? Just wash it. Washing machine. It's your second name. I don't want to wash it. You farmer?
Ma?
Yeah. Follow me.
It's very unfortunate that all of you will leave this palace. You will cease to be a royal servant. Take a look at you. You look so dirty. Very, very dirty and disgusting. And I can't even stand any of you. You! Move a little bit. Can't you see? You can't even work. Because you are the only one consuming all the food in this royal home. Look at your tummy. Everywhere is just full. You're too big. You're eating everything, but don't worry. Enjoy it while it lasts. Because very soon, you will not see yourself in this palace again. And look at you. All the food you're eating, none of them is even coming out in your body. But no problem. Just enjoy the AC while it lasts, because I know you don't have AC in your house. Yes, and if you give me that face, I will slap the living daylight out of you. Idiots. And you, look at her. Turn around while I'm talking to you. And don't give me that face. Just look at you. Little girl like you, you have all these boobs. You want to seduce my man? God forbid. My man will not even look at you because you're just too dirty. You don't even reach half of my shoe. But anyway, pretty soon, you will leave this palace. Did I make myself clear? Just enjoy. Gossip. All the gossip you all have been gossiping with my name, continue. More grease to your elbow. Because very soon, you will not even see me or smell this palace to talk about me. Fools! Chimpanzees, look at how they are. Get out! Leave this place now. Idiots! Fools! Look at them. Look at their bum bum. Look Look at how dirty they are. They smell really awful. Woo! Rubbish.
You see, I told you guys this. James, we just have to pray. For real, we just have to pray that we don't end up losing our jobs.
See this princess, she's calling us ugly girls. She's gonna shake herself in the mirror.
Man, it's so funny. I can't even imagine looking at her and she calling us ugly.
It's well, let's go.
We just have to.
Let's go, guys.
Just go.
Ordinary?
You want orange?
Yes. I would like this one. I would like
You just finish eating apple now. I'm looking for orange.
This one is orange now.
Oh yeah, now bye. Let's go.
Okay. Well done. Now how much orange you want? Sorry.
How much are you selling?
Now 200 naira. 50 naira. But if I give you 300 naira. Yes, sir.
Sweet.
Okay. Oh, no, pieces, so.
Are you sure?
Very sweet, sir.
No, give me 500 naira.
Okay. Make I cut them.
Oh, yes, no, I cut it now.
Okay.
Who are you buying now?
HK, you want her to cut 500 naira orange? Pick up, put all the oranges and let us go. She cannot cut 500 naira oranges right here now.
Okay, you don't go waste time.
Please, just give him everything. You don't have to peel it. Just put 500 naira water and let us go, please.
Okay, sir.
Select big ones.
No problem. See the one why they give you.
Correct.
Okay.
The question no danger to go.
Okay. You go like Cambo. I put jara for you. Yes, sir.
I'll give you change.
Make I keep change.
It's my brother's money.
Your business no go burn. Okay, thank you. This your color no go dark. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Hey.
You know what my father is doing? I really don't like it at all. Trust me.
Is it about the sanction?
Yeah. I mean, it's just acting when everything is doing right now. We just be able to be alone.
My brother just allowed that one for His Royal Majesty. Eh? By the way, how is everything going with you and your dad?
Obviously, he wants me to get married.
Married?
Now. Just now because of...
Equity is precocious and psychologically maladjusted. But I will tell him that when it comes to stark madness, the law is brindled.
Your Majesty, I plead for a better resolution. Let us coexist with these people and allow we the elders to handle this matter.
I quite agree with you, no. I think we can handle it.
Enough!
Please.
Enough, all of you. Enough! Oh, I see. You people have close proximity with the people of Akoma Kingdom. Igwe, if they demand for violence, we will cook and serve them with violence. How dare him? How dare Igwe Ekwedike uttering, writing our own Igwe? Ebubedike, Igwe Ozurumba, Nile two of Udemba Kingdom, to withdraw all our gas from our own stream and river. No.
Oh no, you were a parabenic acid. How could you accept that a young man that I fed all through before he became a king be insulting my personage and you're here yapping your mouth? Well, you have succeeded in ending this meeting in fiasco. Council dismissed.
You people should know what you are doing. Eh? In fact, why can't we all live in peace for once? Why? What are we not doing? Tell me. You just said you're going to say something now. I know it's referring to you. Why are we fighting all the time? We should be able to live in peace.
Stop there.
Chorigodi, wait. Ikenna, you commanding me and Mara to stop. For what?
We all know that you are having an affair with our brother. Oh no, so. But we must do what the Igwe asked us to do.
Igwe what?
Yes. Izu, take the water out from her.
Which water? Come on.
If we see you anywhere near our stream again, you won't like what we will do to you. And God say we never want you.
Hey! Hey! People of Akwa have become my robber! God will punish you.
Oh, tell me. Madam Caro, bring one job.
This one is
Give my voice.
Okay, I should give them
Why? Are you happy with what is going on in this community? No one is happy about it. What is it? Bring the jug.
Oh, I should bring more.
Is that how you sell your jug? That is.
Okay, my customer. I'm always happy whenever you come around.
You don't know. I have eaten my money.
Hey.
You guys are here. Look at them. You are here.
What is going on here?
Look at them. Take your life and do good things. You are here.
I will deal with it. Is that it, eh? Ekwa? I was just saying something and this happened. Have you seen it? When I'll be telling you guys to man up. No, Mama, don't say that. Come and show me the idiot. Come and show me that forensic element that calls himself a guy. Come and show me which one of them. Come. Go, which one of them? Come and show me.
Don't go anywhere. Don't go to the palace.
Mama, it's high time I put a stop to this madness. Mama, I will personally do that. No, the madness has to stop.
I know, but listen to Mama. I don't want you to walk.
So we should be living like slaves in our own kingdom, in our own land. We're not safe again. Huh?
Okay.
Let me ask you, why would two kings want to frustrate all of us for their personal interest? Who does that? Is it possible? Look, come and show me.
Please don't go. I don't want you to go.
Come and show me.
Hey! What is all this, eh? What kind of trouble is this? Why can't this king allow people to have peace in this community? Hey, what kind of king is this? Eh? Go to the king in here every day, new day, new trouble. New day, new trouble. What kind of king is this? Hey, God, please help my son. What should happen to my son? What should happen to my son? This kind of king. Every day, new trouble.
The tears of the innocent was dropping like ocean. All because of quest to be the king of kings. All because of quest to be the king of kings. The tears of the innocent was dropping like ocean. The tears of the innocent was dropping like ocean. All because because of quest to be the king of kings. All because of quest to be the king of kings. The tears of the innocent was dropping like ocean. The tears of the innocent was dropping like ocean.
The gentle stride of the leopard does not mean that he is a coward.
And the elephant does not tread on the tiny pathways because the bush will feel his weight. I, King Ikwetike, the third of Akoma Kingdom, the land of wealth, will not step down. And so, for the very last time, I warn you, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Ikwetike, your strength is twice the size of that empty bottle of a baby milk. I do not know what to make of you, but in my own benevolence, I am warning you for the last time. A title of King of Kings is meant for a soul like me. Isn't it bogri ne bog? Isn't it bogri? Bogri! Bogri and you I will not warn you again. My birthmark is on that title. I sleep on that title. I drink on that title. And I rest on that title. Now listen to me. I, King Ikwetike III, the king of a land of wealth, wants you again. I will not step down. Only the subordinates will suffer. Because if I release my man, it smells like the anus of a mad woman. So leave my subordinate alone. Step down! There are only two birds in the whole universe. The other birds and the eagle. Don't dare me. You lie! The woodpecker will burrow the Iroko tree.
Nobody wants to step down for the other. Adikwa sobi, adikwa desperate in Africa. Can't you see the brutalness? Adikwa sobi, adikwa desperate in Africa. Can't you see his face? It's sobi, adikwa sobi, adikwa desperate in Africa. Can't you see he's serious? He's serious.
Excuse me, George. What exactly are you doing here?
What are you doing here too?
Excuse me?
What's going on? What is it I'm getting over the phone?
Like I told you earlier, get out. Like I told you earlier, I belong to the royal home and not to the commoners. Is it wrong for you to understand?
No, that is not possible.
Oh, yes. It is possible. Because I belong to the great prince of this great kingdom. And I am going to marry him. So leave me the hell alone.
I can't leave you alone because I did nothing wrong to you.
I never said you did something.
Break up with me.
I never said you wronged me. I'm only saying that I belong to the royals and not to the commoners. Okay? Please, George, just leave me. Stay away from me. This will never work, okay? I don't ever want to see you anywhere close to me or anywhere close to this kingdom. Whatever we share, it's over. Excuse me.
Flora!
Rubbish.
Flora!
Nonsense.
This is serious. This can't be happening. She can't just break up with me like that. I cannot come all the way down to Nigeria just to receive this sad news. It's not possible.
Rubbish. Yes, my queen.
Who was that?
Oh, he's a nobody, my queen. Yeah, he actually brought a message from my father. He's my father's PA.
Okay, I see. So tell me, have you been communicating with my son?
Yes, my queen. I have been in communication with the prince. And he'll be coming back very soon.
That's good. He told me that. Meanwhile, he told me that you...
Yeah. Yeah, we're getting along. We're communicating and we love each other so much. Yeah.
Okay. That's good to know.
Thank you, my queen.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You don't know me! You don't know! Okay now. Okay now. Okay now. How dare you lay your filthy hands on my girl? Respect yourself, okay now. Like the palace. To hell with the palace. What do you mean?
What is this force all about?
Your Majesty. This bastard! This idiot! Attacked my girl and broke her water car. For what? Igwe, I'm here to know why. For what?
Didn't you hear? I gave an order. But do you want me to behead you and damn the consequence?
Igwe, it has not gotten to that. Yeah? And this is not how to settle matters.
Get my gun!
No problem. Let me see any one of you that will lay hands on my girl again. Idiot! Let me see any one of you that will stop her from coming on the street to fetch water. Bastard!
Fool! He is a rebel like his father.
A complete rebel. You see, the son is having an affair with the girl that came with him. The girl is from Akoma Kingdom. Yes.
You really got to my nerve.
I know.
See, let me tell you. I am the youth leader of this community. And anything I say stands. So, we will not allow the Igwe create enmity between us and our brothers. Or they not possible. Or they not possible. So, listen. I will summon the youths. And if we see any guard that dare harass any Akioma indigene, I swear to God, we shall deal with that guard. After dealing with the guard, we will then wait for the Igwe to come out. You guys remember? Don't worry, we shall see.
Wait, Biko, look at me, Chirigodi. Please, I beg you with God, I am sorry. I need you to calm down. You don't need all this. Eh? Don't make it escalate to another level.
Don't say that. Goodness. It has gone south already.
Biko, look at me.
You saw those guards?
Biko, you just gone, Biko. You
saw those guards?
One
by one.
So, for how long has this been happening?
Since 3 days now.
3 days? I'm just going to write some medications that you will take. Okay. But you have... Igwe, take this message to your stupid father. That if he dare abuse my subordinate, if he dares, then I will visit my calamity on this kingdom, starting from this hospital. I will bring my wrath on everyone. I, Ekwedike III of Akoma Kingdom, say so. I'm sorry for that, please. I apologize, okay? This usually doesn't happen, alright? So I'm just going to write it down. I hand it over to you, then the rest will take it up from there, okay? Excuse me, please.
Hello, Chi.
You like it? It's very sweet. It's sweet like you, Auntie. Hey, Auntie, you are very fine. Thank you. I like this. You're so naughty. Hello, brother. Oh yes, I'm in Nigeria already. Yes. But our car broke down on the road. The guys are attending to it. Yes, they are. Brother, are you going to your house before heading to the palace? Okay. I'll be coming to your house direct. Then from there, can I get to the palace? Yes, the guy said he went to meet the governor. When I asked him, he said he had one meeting with the governor to invite him for one title. He's preparing to take or something. Yes, brother. Yes, I missed you too. I can't wait to see you in the house, seriously. Okay, I'm heading to your place direct, so I'll meet you there, okay? Alright, brother. See ya. Bye-bye. Oh, my goodness. This orange is sweet. I need more. Yes. See, I'll put all of them for you. Eh? I have sweet, sweet orange.
Just pack this one so it's already filled.
Okay.
How much is it?
Auntie, it's 200 naira. One is 50 naira.
200?
Yes.
Oh my god. Okay, well, just pack those ones. Oh, don't worry.
Okay, let me just finish this one.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna put the whole orange here. Put all of them.
Auntie, you want to buy all?
Yes.
Hey,
how much will it cost?
Auntie, sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry.
200.
Okay.
Plus 150, 350.
Okay.
Eh? 400, 500.
Okay.
700. 900. 1,000. 1,200. I'll give you that one.
Don't worry. See, 1,200. Okay. Just take all the money. No problem. Take all of them. I love this orange. It's okay. It's fine.
Hi.
It's fine.
Auntie, thank you.
It's alright.
Thank you. God bless you.
It's fine.
Hi. Auntie, God bless you.
It's okay.
Thank you. Hi. Okay. Your motor will not spoil again, no? Auntie, God bless you.
Fine. It's fine.
Hi. God bless you. Thank you. Hi. God bless you. Hi. Bye, Auntie. Bye-bye, eh?
I'm home. Where's my mom and dad? Hi, how you guys doing now?
That's my son.
Oh, Dad, you're looking so young. Oh, I love you. I missed you, Mommy. How are you doing? Oh, no, how you guys doing anyway?
You're welcome.
I can see you guys looking very well anyway.
Good to say you're all the way.
Hey, how was your trip?
Yeah, it was really great. It was a safe trip. Met some funny guys on the flight and all that. And most importantly, I'm home. Happy to see everyone. You guys are really taking care of everyone. Oh, thank you.
Oh, you're here?
Yes, sir.
Where's Mrs. Flora? I can't find her around.
Oh, she went to her village. She'll be back in the evening.
Oh, it's alright. Hi, son.
That reminds me, Princess Flora. Because she told me something about living in the palace, and I was like, okay, because I don't know if there's much to that. I know we used to be pals in the past, but you know.
We'll have to sit down and talk about it this time, you know. Some drinks around, some leisure, and that's all.
Okay.
Yeah, we shouldn't rush it. Yeah.
Okay, if you say so. As long as there's nothing more to that, that's fine.
That's okay.
Meanwhile, I mustn't keep this to myself. You guys are looking very young, very, I don't know.
What can I say? What can I say? I've been taking good care of her. She knows that.
And of course, she's taking good care of you because Dad, you're looking younger than myself.
I can never deny that. She's been wonderful.
I'm glad you said so.
Why? But she had never accepted that. I've been wonderful. Super duper.
And of course, she's taking good care of you because Dad, you're looking younger than myself.
That's why we need to sit down and talk about it.
Okay, that's okay. We'll talk about that, right?
Yes.
Okay, that reminds me, there's a place I wanted to take me to later.
Where could that be?
Not to worry, I'll talk to you about that later. I don't want to know about it.
Nice juice.
I got the orange on my way coming.
Have you called father?
Still in the meeting. Your maid told me that a lot has been happening in this kingdom.
Your father is becoming a tyrant. That's what's been happening in this kingdom.
Stopped the people of Akwama Kingdom from making use of the same stream like everyone else. I don't get it.
And as if that's not enough, he has mounted guards to harass every Akwama folk. He doesn't want them to trespass on the same land as ours. Do you know Igwe Ikwedike came to my office to give stern warning to take to my father?
Are you serious?
Yes, he did. My father is looking for a fight.
This is unbelievable.
He's looking for a fight that's beyond him. And I will not say a word. I'll give you a fill of my glass.
Mama, I gave you orange worth 4,009. How come you are giving me 3,950 naira? Where is my 50 naira?
What kind of nonsense was this? Huh? Won't she buy something or even drink water while happy?
Huh? You ate my 50 naira.
Hey, Mama, God forbid. I used it to buy a razor blade to peel the oranges. I forgot.
Who told you to? Huh? Who asked you to buy razor blade, Naya? I don't trust you. Come here. Come, let me smell your mouth. I don't trust you. Get here.
Will you stop that nonsense, woman? Will you stop that nonsense? Huh?
I don't have time for a useless man like you. Please.
Mua.
Leave me alone. No, I don't put mouth in this case. Remove your mouth. From Naya, where is my 50 naira? If I don't see my money complete, you will not eat in this house. Hey. You know you will not dare me.
Papa.
Ugochi,
you know that.
I have told you to stop maltreating this girl. Eh? But you will not listen. Where's your own daughter? She left this house since yesterday. You will not caution her. If I do, you will yell at me as Agowai. Leave for Nanya for me, oh.
Anyway, Nanya, I don't need to talk. You see this money. Count it. When it's complete, give me my money. But let it not be complete. Then you will see what I will do.
Funanya, you will stop selling anything in this house. Yes! I am the man of this house.
Hey! Ne, try it. Try it, let us see. Try it. Hey, man of the house. Look at you. Man of the house. Funanya, my money, complete.
I will know whether you are the one marrying me in this house. Funanya, don't worry. I will give you money to complete her money. But you will stop selling anything. I mean anything. Not even orange for that heartless woman. See, I'm your father. I didn't bring you from anywhere. This house belongs to me. You will eat. Whatever you want in this house, you will get it.
Why did I ever forget my knife? Why did I forget my knife?
George, I actually lied to the Queen that I was going to see my parents just to come to see you. George, don't you get it? How do you want me to spell it out? It is over between us.
How?
What do you mean by how?
No, how? Flora, do you know I can't even wrap all this up in my head? I can't imagine, I can't even fathom where I offended you at first. Flora, I flew down to Nigeria to propose to you, get married to you, and go back to UK. What is all this? Where is all this coming from?
Stories. Stories upon stories. I'm not surprised. I've said it to you. You're not royal. You don't even smell like one. And I'm going to get married to royal. So leave me the hell alone. Go out there and get married to a commoner. Because you are one. We're not in the same category.
I think I'm confused. Like I think I am confused. For the past 3 years, we've dated. Come on, all of a sudden, you now realize that I'm not royal. I don't have blue blood. I'm not a class. What? You know, I can't even get it clearly where all these are coming from. You're getting me confused, Flora.
Who would they put something sweet in your mouth and then you spill it out? That is wrong. George, I don't know how you want me to say this to you or you want me to write it. Because I know you understand. You're learned. Leave me the hell alone. It will never work. Stop coming to the palace. Stop coming to look for me. I am taken.
Please, Flora. Unblock me. You can't just throw away all the good moments we've shared for the past years. Just like that. No. Please.
Don't touch me.
I'm begging you.
Please, don't touch me. And you listen. George, it's very obvious that you will never understand. I don't ever want you to call any of my friends on the phone to talk to me. I don't ever want to see you anywhere close to the palace that you're looking for me. Else, you will have yourself killed. Did I make myself understood? Excuse me, rubbish!
No. Flora!
I want you to talk to your brother about getting married. That's the only option for my type issue.
How does that relate to him? Getting married?
That's the tradition of the people. So I want you to talk to your brother so he will see reason within the tradition of the people.
Why did you place sanction on the people of Akoma Kingdom?
Because their king is a nincompoop. He is challenging me.
But it has nothing to do with his people, father.
It has everything to do
with his people. They are supporting their king. So a cooking pot for the chameleon is also a cooking pot for the lizard. That's by the way, when are you bringing your husband for me?
He will be here tomorrow.
Good. That's only good news I want to hear. So, I still want you to talk to your brother. Let him know how sacred this choice is. You're the only one that can talk to your brother, eyeball to eyeball, and he will understand you.
Okay, Father, but let me ask you something. Why did you ask me to come down to Nigeria?
Oh, why? Because I want you to get married as well. It's as important as that your brother is.
Father, I would have done that over the phone.
Not everything holds sway through telephone conversation.
Okay, Father. I will do that.
Let me show you something.
Okay, fine.
Where is my tray of orange?
Mama.
From Nanya, where is my tray of orange?
Mama.
Koki?
Mama. Those tax force people. They said we should not be standing by that gate again, so I stood there to sell my oranges, and they came there, they seized my orange.
You went to stay with a man and they stole my tray of orange, and you're here saying that?
No, I swear to God, I did not go and see any man, no. I did not go and see any man. I did not. They said,
where is my orange?
Papa, I said the tax force people,
the tax force people. So how much did they tell you to pay?
I should bring 2,000 naira before they release the orange.
2,000 naira. Not 2,000 naira. You will pay it with your money. You get out! Mama! Come back here! Come back here!
I have called you here today to let you know that I have issued a decree. And I am declaring that the king and the people of Denver Kingdom are now our enemies.
Igwe Ebubedike, the fearless king, the lion that roars in the jungle, and all other animals go into hiding.
By this decree, our sons shall no longer marry their daughters, and our daughters shall no longer accept to marry their sons.
That's very tyrannical and autocratic to say, Father.
By this, I so decree.
Dad, you know two kings can be wrong at the same time, Dad.
Izuchukwu, my son, I am the Igwe, and my words are the expression of the gods. And so if you are expecting me to take my words that I have spoken back, you know it's not possible.
I'm just trying to say that's really unnecessary and uncalled for, and you know that. You can't just declare on people like that. I know you know that. I know that you know that.
That's not right.
Please, calm down. The king here is the custodian of law, and his word should be respected.
Izuchukwu, are you aware that I'm about to take the title of the King of Kings? Are you saying you're not aware?
I'm aware that I'm just trying to say the right thing. I'm trying to express myself, Dad. I'm not trying to disobey you. I'm trying to say the right thing. That's really not right, and I'm not going to subscribe to that.
Izuchukwu, what we should be talking about right now is about your settling down. We have secured a home. a trained and a qualified princess for you to get married. That's all we should do. We should do it fast.
Okay, Dad, I'm not just gonna say anything. I don't want to disobey you, but we'll talk about this for later because I'm not keen to say anything about this. Mom, please, can you have a conversation with Dad, please? I just want to have some rest. Thank you, Dad. Good day, Mom.
I'm sure you will listen to what I told him.
Let's hope so.
Water from there. He who have ear, listen. Tell your brother, tell your sister. Ubabu koge. Tavad Igwe's wrath. People of Akoma Kingdom. Tavad Igwe's wrath. Akoma Kingdom, listen.
Wonder shall never end.
It will not happen, no. It will not happen. Mean that Chima is coming to seek her hand in marriage next month, oh.
What are we going to call this one? Two Igwes are fighting, and we are being affected to this level.
I disagree with them. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen, no.
What is it? What happened?
The worst has happened. I'm telling you, the Igwe has done the worst. This is getting out of hand.
What did he do now? Okay, can you know this time around?
There was a fight between the people of my kingdom and the people of Akwoma today at the stream.
Oh, I actually heard about the fight, but before I could get there, they have left.
The Igwe has placed a bound. They've cut the ties of courtship and marriage.
Wait, he placed a ban? Does it mean we are not going to get married?
Yes. Yes, we are not going to get married. My father told me yesterday. He said it today again. He said, in fact, he wanted me to stop seeing you. I have to lie to him that I've stopped seeing you a long time ago. He doesn't want me to see you. I'm scared.
Okay, calm down. Alright? Relax, Shima. We are going to do something about it. I'll be having a meeting with the youth leaders of your community. We are going to go against every decision they have made that will badly affect us and our children. Any decision that will affect us now and in the future, we are going to go against it. Is a promise.
I know, but I'm worried.
Don't be worried. Listen, I will do something. I will make it happen. A promise, okay? Just calm down. I am man enough.
I know.
Alright?
The tears of innocence was dropping like ocean. All because of quest to be the king of kings. All because.
Hi, Dad.
My pretty little girl, how are you?
I'm fine.
Good to see you.
Same here, Dad. I missed you. Dad?
Yes.
This is my boyfriend and my fiance.
Oh.
The love of my life.
Wow, nice. You look like you're a crown prince.
Yes, Your Majesty, I'm a crown prince.
Look at that. He seems to me like I've met him before. Who is your father?
Oh, my name is Princess Uchukwepedike. Epedike.
Wait a minute. Are you the only son of Igwe Ekwedike, the Mad King?
With due respect, Your Majesty, my dad is a king, not a madman.
Dad!
Chizoma! What is it? What is it?
You brought a son of my arch enemy in my palace!
Please calm down. What is going on, Dad? Dad, calm down. What is it?
I don't know what's going on between you and my dad. We love each other and we just like a love bed. We don't have time for this. I don't know what's going on.
Chizoma!
Dad! Calm down. Calm down, Dad. Please, calm down.
What's going on? Really? I don't know what's going on. I love your daughter. She loves me.
You wait for me.
My love, please, you have to go now, please. My father is enraged. He is angry. You need to go right now, please.
You're not fucking serious. I'm a prince. I'm a fearless prince. No, I gotta have a conversation with your dad.
No, this is not the type of conversation.
No,
please. Dad, we have to go.
What are you talking
Baby,
about?
please, go.
No, I gotta talk to your dad.
You don't have to talk to him now.
I will tell you that I am in the blacklist of American CIA. Oh! Chizoma! Was that a dream?
Baby, please, just calm down, okay?
It's okay. I'm done.
My father is not always like... Can you hear me out? Please, baby, my love. Baby, please. Just take it easy, please. I beg of you. Please. Hey.
Where is that animal? Next time I will never miss confusion. Next time I will spare you. I never miss any target. Who among these periwinkles open the gate for my enemy? Where are they? Who among these periwinkles open the gate for my enemy? Now you get inside. Bloody fool. Get inside. Close the gate. Close the gate.
Tears of innocent was dropping like ocean. The tears of the innocent was dropping like ocean. All because of quest to be the king of kings. All because of quest to be the king of kings. The tears of the innocent was dropping like ocean.
This is fucking bullshit. I don't understand what's going on. This is going to happen. No. And it's not going to happen. It's fucking happen.
To be the king of kings. All because of quest to be the king of kings.
Dad. Okay, you know what, guys? You guys need to listen and listen very good. Because I'm very serious this time around and I'm done. I've had it over here. You got to stop the bomb you're trying to set up, Dad. You really got to stop it now. You fucking need to stop it.
Where are you coming from and what is the meaning of this?
I don't really think that really matters. You and Igbo's Rumba, or whatever that is called, should never interfere with my love life. Please. I'm an adult, for goodness sake. You don't interfere in an adult's relationship as affair. You don't decide for me.
So what's the meaning of it?
I love his daughter, Dad. I love his daughter. That's what I'm trying to say. Is that so difficult for you to understand, Dad?
What?
I've had a relationship with this girl for a very long time. It wasn't yesterday. It wasn't 2 weeks ago. For years, and we are about to get married. And that is the girl I want Mom, please, can you talk to Dad, please? Can you please talk to Dad? Please. I love this girl, Dad. Not your title, not the tradition, not the culture or whatever it is. Not Igbo's room that's going to stop me from getting married with that girl, Dad.
Hey, stop this madness. Enough! Enough of this, and don't you ever talk to your father in that manner. You will not marry that out. You already have a future wife, and she lives with us here.
And who is that? I can't see anyone this desperate. I don't want to call you a pain, but excuse me, Dad, this is out of it. This is really out of it.
Flora, what's going on here? I thought you told me that you guys are getting along really well. What is he talking about?
Excuse me? Along with who? With who? I'm not interested in her. I've never been interested with her. She's just been desperate and trying to throw herself on me. I've never really loved her, Mom.
Now get out of my presence. Get out of my presence!
I'll be living back to the States, Dad. I'll be living back to the States. I'm going back to the States so you can get married to her if you want to do that.
Because you bear me witness. He will not marry that girl. I'd rather kill my son and bear the consequence. Please, he's still your son. And our prince, for that matter. Please calm down. Butu.
Meanwhile, my king, Princess Flora told me that they've been friends for a long time. And they've been getting along real well. So what's going on? So, she lied.
That's his future wife. That's the only option he has.
Prince, he's just joking. Because I, Princess Flora, will not be alive and watch another woman take over my man. Izuchukwu belongs to me. He should better have a rethink. Because it's not gonna be possible. Never.
Come, you with this, I don't want to call you a slur, okay? But I think you're acting like a desperate bitch. Now I really understand why you're having the confidence to post around my dad's palace like this is your home. Let me warn you, and I really understand you're being overconfident because you think my dad is actually going to make some influence. Let me tell you something, it's a promise. I will never, I mean never, marry you. I'm being nice to you because I'm trying to be responsible. The next time I see this part of desperation in you, I'll teach you a lesson, and I promise. That's a promise, not a threat. Be careful, Princess Flora, whatever you call yourself.
Izuchukwu.
Fuck you.
Izuchukwu.
Flora, what's going on? I thought you told me you and my son are getting along well. Now come he doesn't know the reason why you're in the palace.
Your Majesty, Izuchukwu belongs to me. And I belong to him. He should better have a rethink. Because I, Princess Flora, I will not be your life and watch another woman take my man, my prince, away from me. That will be over my dead body. Else, there will be another war in this great palace. Excuse me.
Yay! She even walked out on me. This one is a desperate princess. But wait a minute. Did she just threaten my son in my presence? I've always known my son wouldn't have anything to do with a lunatic. This one is a mad woman now. Desperation in the highest level.
I will never go back to that palace. I will not go back. I won't.
Wait, you mean you and the prince of Akwama Kingdom have been dating all this while? It will not work now.
We are talking about frying pan on top of fire. And you are adding fuel to it.
Ejike, if you have nothing to say, please, just keep quiet.
My prince, this whole thing sounds somehow. That means your dad will be so angry with both of you.
Did you say he pulled out his gun and shot at your boyfriend?
Yes, bro. He did that. He did. I am still so confused. I'm so confused right now. I have never ever seen my father in such a furious state before. I've never seen him like that before. Never.
Are you not aware that Igwe Ekwedike placed a ban on our kingdom? Not to intermarry with his own kingdom.
Why is my father and Igwe Ekwedike bent on frustrating people from both lands? What is going on?
My prince, do you know what to do to die this whole matter?
What is it?
Marry.
You say?
Get yourself a wife. By doing so, your father, His Royal Majesty, will ascend this title. And the Igwe Ekwedike will have no choice than to obey the King of Kings and the Lord of Lords. That is the only thing your father is fighting for.
And you want me to do this at my own expense? Listen, no one is going to force my sister and I into a marriage that we do not want to be. Okay?
My prince, in the realm of spirit, I am seeing heavy pot of violence boiling. Please, you know your father is not an ordinary king. I will advise you to pick a wife so that this whole thing will end.
I asked you to shut up before.
Yes.
I think you should leave my presence.
Then open my close mouth.
And I'm still in shock, honestly. I'm still in shock about the whole thing.
It's okay.
I'm terrified.
Yes, it's fine. Just calm down. Everything will be okay.
Take.
Behold, the new King of Kings.
The King of Kings.
You may rise.
Has the hyena finally come to mock himself before the lions of Kaginatius? Igwe Ekwedike, I am not in for too much talk. Go back to your household and announce to them that you have changed your mind from contesting for the King of Kings title. As you can see, I am in the robe of the King of Kings.
You lie! Ekwedike, you lie! There will be thunder in the sky
Very soon, a thunder will strike in the sky.
All I want, I must get. Come on, Baba. All I want, I must get. Come on, Baba.
Get out! Out!
This can never be possible.
Mbara! Mbara!
Your Majesty, now, fetch my son. In his house, in the office, tell him that I want to see him here. Now, out! Go! Never over my dead body will I allow this to happen.
Don't judge me by men looking at me, yeah. Come close to me and see what I'm passing through.
No, you not give me.
Give you what? You want to drink? You want to drink start?
Give me a drink.
You're doing well. Naya! Naya!
No, I'll give me.
Papa! What happened to him? Jesus! Get it. Papa, you okay? You hold on. Let me get a mat.
Also, you follow from him. Hey! You want to do Kevin? Eh? Okay. Hey! Master.
Papa. Sorry.
Hey. What do you have that point here? Eh?
I'm sorry. Come on, put it down. Please bring him.
Hey! Oh, I like Romudipa. Eh? I told him he's too old. I told him to stop coughing past me. He will not hear me. You are weak. You are old. Okay, figure doing this. Eh? Who will let you be now? Eh?
Sorry, I hope you do not break your waist.
Hey!
Sorry, thank you very much, now. God bless you. Are you okay? Papa, how did this happen? How did it happen? Eh? Sorry.
Mama, please, go and call me.
Mama, no. Call you who? Eh? If not, carry your orange. Come and go to market. In Nigeria, come and carry the orange and go and sell. Informer, go and call DK the medicine man.
He called Funanya now. Why are you sending me? I'm not going anywhere.
I don't know about it. Informer, it's your quirky. My friend, go and call DK for me. Seven of you go and call DK.
Let me go and call him. I'll be faster.
Come and carry the orange. Go and sell. Informer! If he cannot, come and go and call DK for him.
When they reach somewhere that is fine, calling me. I love my hand to go.
Snap your computer. Don't worry. It's okay.
I laugh when I have to pay for me. I'm dying. I'm dying now.
Don't worry now. Come and carry this thing and go and sell for me. Eh? If someone has gone, someone will come.
I will run first.
How can I go? Just go.
Oh, this is not fair. It's not fair.
Listen. It's again. If I catch you there, come back and tell me that nonsense. Let a matter have killed you this afternoon. Hey, Guinea. You want to stop cutting palm trees. Because this guy boy got ahead of me.
Hey, my brother. Sorry. Ndo. Hey, Okolu.
Oh, my brother.
Hmm?
I'm in pain, so. I'm dying, Koro. I'm dying,
Omale.
Hey,
Omale Lagwe. Don't say that. Omale Lagwe. Woman, what are you doing there? You are busy looking at your fingernails. Ewo. So you don't know that you're supposed to be with him and nurse him with hot water? Eh?
Biko. Nanyokoro.
Yes.
Biko, don't mention my name there. Inania, did your brother tell you that he asked me to press him with hot water and I refused? Eh? Oginekwan. Biko barukwa gogengo.
Okay. Clever. In this condition that he is he supposed to tell you what to do? No, answer. Liberated the woman. Hmm? Yes.
I sent Ifunaya, my daughter, to go and call Dike. She stopped her. Instead, send her wayward daughter. This is 3 hours. I've not seen Dike. I have suffered. Oh. Hey.
When did he? Nandidi, kwaje meri aja ho. Na chinchi gomwa wan when did he? Ife do akugbe no si joyi. Nso gbado just delay. Woman, what you are doing is not good. But no problem. Time will tell. Time shall tell you. Okoro, my brother, don't worry. I will go and get a DK for you. Just delay. And you, I can only if you get diligent. Don't worry. The woman that will assemble for you. They must assemble for you. Okay, don't worry.
Because Zuzupu here. Yeah? Now you cafe. Organic. See, I did not send you to go and fall from palm tree. I did not send you to go and fall from palm tree. After all, it's not only today that you started climbing palm tree. When your brother, any day he talks to me like this again, I will tell him what he will never forget in a hurry. What rubbish. Biko, achakwa anumo. Barukwa ogwo ge nwo. Biko. Imo akwa bi sara ho, gakwa chire akwa ge ebe ahu. Kedu di ihe obu?
I'm begging you. I don't want anything to happen to my father, please.
No, you don't have to do that.
Just let me go to the house and attend to him. I promise I'll pay the money. I'll look for a way to pay it. Biko, please.
Man, you don't have to worry yourself. I will go to your house and see your father.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you.
Just run along and say your goose.
Okay.
Let me be on my way.
Okay, I will. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, Biko, make it fast, though. Oh,
I will.
Thank you. God bless you. Just hope nothing happens to my family.
Yumi, let's go back to your house.
But we're just coming out from my house.
Let's go back.
To do what?
I want more of you.
More of me? But you had more of me. You had enough of me already.
No, I did not.
But I thought your mother sent you an errand. Won't you rush to where she sent you to?
Baby, now, can you stop this? The errand can wait. It's not that important.
Are you serious?
Yes, this one is
Ivana! Yeah, look.
Are you scared? Be a man and stand you.
I thought they sent you a message
to go and call DK the medicine man for your father, who is sick. And you are here fucking fool yourself with this easy dada.
No, I will not take that from you. I will not take that from you.
Hey, shut up, your mouth.
Uncle, don't stop insulting my boyfriend now.
Oh, now you are now eh? Okay.
Can't you just pass? Old men like you, they will see something, they will pass like they will. Oh, you will stand and talk.
Not old man like me, my own very self. I say my afu me okay. Me man me water.
Baby, let's go.
Go get it. Come here. If you dare make 1 inch here, you move 1 inch here, I chance anger. I've chanced you.
Why are you removing your hand? Are you scared? Hold me very well.
In my presence.
Uncle, please go.
I will show you the difference between 6 and half a dozen.
Uncle, I'm in a good mood today.
Yes.
Go. I'm in a good mood today. In fact, baby, please, let's go. I don't want anything to spoil my mood. Let's go.
Let's take this way, John. Open the door.
Come and stop us.
Go again. Look at them. Birds of the same father. Your father is sick there. And you and no fear. Don't worry. I will go back and tell them what I saw. No fear.
Tell my father I'm very busy and I will not be able to come to the palace.
He sounded so serious, my prince.
My
prince.
I am a very busy person. I would not leave my patients and drive to the palace to hear my father complain about how I haven't gotten married and how I am denying him from getting the title of Kings of Kings. I would not do that. Tell him I'm very busy and that's final.
Yes, my prince.
Can I say something?
Go to the lady who sells oranges. Get some oranges from her. I want Isioma to make orange juice for me.
As you wish, my prince.
But there is money in the drawer close to my bed. You can find money there.
My prince, you are indirectly shutting me up. Look, you have to marry. Whether you want me to talk or not, you have to pick a wife. Look, that title will be a huge... My prince. My prince.
Youths of Udemba and Akoma Kingdom, I greet you all.
We greet you too.
I know we all are angry. Okechukwu, you're the youth leader of your community. Just like I'm the youth leader of my own kingdom. I want to ask you, are you happy to hear or receive the news of a bitter disintegration from our kingdom?
No, not at all.
Not at all. Good. We are the youth presidents of our communities. Presidents and vice presidents of our community. And we shall take it to the table of our Igwes.
Yes. Yes, you are right.
Good.
Yes, you are right. Very right, my brother. Our people say when the king is misbehaving, the people will put on a porous basket and speak out his evil. So, we must spit out the evil seed they want us to swallow. We must not swallow that seed at all. Good. We will never swallow it.
My able leader, you heard him. We are not going to allow them push us around. We are brothers. We are what? Brothers. We cannot accept to fight each other. We cannot fight ourselves. Yeah? We are the tomorrow. We are the future. So we shall go against every of their evil plans. We shall go against their decision. We are going to go against every of their evil plans, evil agenda. Every evil plan that they have laid down in their chambers, so long it matters in our coexistence. Look, we are the youths, the future, the tomorrow.
What is the meaning of this nonsense? Do I know you from anywhere?
Are you stupid?
Be careful, my head not correct. My princess.
Are you stupid to hold my hand? Look at this dirty thing. And you fools! You're here watching this idiot, this good for nothing maid lay her hands on me.
I'm sorry, my princess. We don't like violence.
I see. Consider your stay in the palace terminated because I, Princess Flora, will sack you too. Idiot, bunch of fools. And you, Chizoba, stay away from my man Izuchukwu, else you will not like the outcome. Did you hear me?
Fall back to your leash. I can see that you need a pep talk. And your medicine as well, because it's obvious you are insane. Oh, wait a minute. Someone should get a chain and chain this mad dog. Akuna, get me out of here.
I don't blame you. You idiot! You shall see! You shall see! And you too, stay and do something. Fools! Open the door!
You and your sister must be prepared to bury me if I don't see you in this palace tonight.
Father, please stop doing this, okay? No, you are not going to blackmail me emotionally. Besides, I am very, very busy now. I just delivered 2 pregnant women of their babies and I need 2 other women are waiting for me.
That's all I want to tell you.
Father. Dad? Dad? This man is very, very stubborn.
Dad ain't going anywhere. I will marry Princess Chizoba and that is it. I made my point.
Asom, don't say that. Don't say that. We are now at war with that rigid king. And you can't be getting married to the daughter of your father's greatest enemy.
No. That narrative has changed. I make my own choice. This is the 21st century, ma'am. You don't tell me who to get married to. I'm above 18. Yes, I'm an adult mom. You can't tell me who to marry and who not to marry. That's my wife to be. Not yours. No, Dad's.
I have decided and that is final.
I love Princess Chizoba. I need her, I want her, and I will definitely get married to her, no matter what. No matter what.
You're only just a ranting young man. I'll marry her for you. And if you maltreat her, I'll kill you.
My lord.
Quiet. Don't dare pretend to me here. You're the one poisoning his mind. How can a grown man like this wanting to marry the daughter of my greatest enemy?
Enough, Dad. I've had it up here. And I've taken a lot because I'm trying to be responsible and try to act like a good son that I am to you. But you are taking over. You're trying to be autocratic. You're trying to control my life, who I get married to, where I go to, when I come back at my age. I love her. I love the dad. I love the family because I would not be caught in your cobweb of your bitterness with Prince, what's this called? King, whatever. I love Princess Chizoba. And I'm going to say this today. I will say it tomorrow and I will say it forever. And nothing is going to stop that, Dad.
I'll marry Flora for you. No more arguments.
Then Mom, congratulations. You've got another wife coming your way. He is getting a second wife.
My friend, stop that.
Excuse me, Mom.
You were here, you weren't saying anything more. I wasn't expecting that from you anyways.
You smelling idiot of a maid. Watch that smelling idiot, that pig from Udemba Kingdom, lay her filthy hands on me. And you, stupid fools, were mopping like morons that you are. Have you forgotten so soon that I, Princess Flora, I will soon become the queen of this great kingdom? Your Majesty.
What's going on here?
My queen.
Oh, you shut up! Shut your mouth. How dare you speak? Can you imagine these stupid, dirty pigs were busy mopping at a maiden from Udemba Kingdom, lay her filthy hands on me. She even slapped me. Oh, shut up! Shut the fuck up. You wanna speak? My queen, can you imagine?
I'll handle it. You girls can leave me.
My queen?
Thank you, my queen.
So, I must be very honest with you at this moment. My son is in love with the princess of Udemba Kingdom. Yes. And I would advise you stop wasting your time here. The red flag is very obvious, I guess. I would advise you go back to that young man who is madly in love with you and begging you. And stop wasting your time on someone that doesn't even notice your presence in the palace. And I hope you are aware that a mother would always support whatever makes her child happy. Stop wasting your time here.
My queen, I am sorry to disappoint you, but your speech will never make me change my mind.
Dad, please wake up. We need to talk. Dad, please. Dad. Dad, please wake up. Dad. 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 Dad, please wake up. Dad. 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 Dad, wake up. Dad, wake up. I don't know, he's not responding to me. He's not responding to me. Dad.
My king.
please.
Okay.
Oh. My prince. My prince.
What is it?
It's your sister. She's weeping. You are not taking her cause.
Hello, Chi. What? Father? Okay, I'm coming. Just hold on, I'm coming right away.
What happened?
His Majesty.
What happened to His Majesty now?
He took a poison.
What?
And His Majesty took a poison. What is he thinking?
It's okay, the prince is handling that situation.
But I'm not hearing any sound. I am even pressed.
We should all calm down. We shouldn't be worried about it. Eh? We have an intelligent medical doctor as a prince. He's attending to his father. Eh? So let's stop panicking, please. Let's not panic over it.
Ozurumbatike. How can you do? How can you go like this? Ekwedike will laugh at us. Huh? Ekwedike will laugh at us. You better don't do this. So better don't go like this, please.
You'll be fine.
I hope so.
Very confident. You'll be fine.
All right.
Is he going to be okay? Eh? He's going to be fine, right? Eh? Please, I don't want anything to happen to my father. Please, Father.
Please take the princess to her chambers, okay?
Father, you don't want anything to happen to my father. Please, Father, please.
It's under my care right now, and I'll do everything I can. Okay?
It's okay.
It's fine.
It's fine. Nothing must happen to him. Nothing must happen to him.
Please see that she's settled in her chambers, alright? Okay.
Father, please, nothing must happen to him. Okay. Baby!
Got a test, what happened?
It's my father. He took poison.
So where is His Majesty though?
In his room. My mother's attending to him. I don't want him to die, honestly.
No, he's gonna be fine, okay? Prince of Akoma Kingdom that came back from the state.
Yes, he is. And what in the name of the gods is he doing here in the palace by this time of the night?
This is not our problem. Just forget them, please.
I didn't know he would come, honestly.
was really very worried and I had to come because I just felt like I didn't have to come. I had to lie to my parents that I have to be somewhere. Okay, it was fine, alright? Okay.
He's not taking my calls. Woman, where is your son?
Oh, my king. You saw him when he was leaving the palace.
He told the guards that he was going to get some wine. It's past midnight and yet he's not here.
My lord, he's not taking my calls either. And I'm worried too.
Shut up. You know what he's doing. You know everything. You know it. And you are the one championing him.
My lord, please, let's keep trying his contact. You know, anything can happen.
Woman, shut up! You know where he has gone to. He's going to see the daughter of that nitwit king. That useless king. It's all right. I certainly know what to do.
Son, start coming home immediately. Immediately. Your father is suspecting. And don't forget the wine. Okay? Don't forget the wine.
Who was that? Who were you speaking with?
My king, what was all this night? What was all this? I was speaking with my friend that stays in Dubai.
Oh, you now have a son in Dubai. You didn't tell me.
Son? I don't understand. What's all this? Can't someone have a moment of rest in this house?
Was born as a freeborn, but now I'm living like a slave in my father's house. Chimo, I was born as a freeborn, but now I'm living like a slave in my father's house. Chimo, to me and see what I'm passing through. Not just because I smile, all is not well for me.
Wadi kesije Wamo Wamuna chimo Nina chimbina kwa Anama kwa
Hi guys.
Where are you coming from?
I don't understand, I want to get wine.
You cannot outsmart your father. Wine or no wine. Let this be the last time you leave this palace without your guard. And by the way, I didn't hear the sound of your car. Talk to your son. Talk to your son.
My king, I know exactly where he's coming from. These people, no. These people are joking with me. They are joking with me. They don't know the stuff I'm made of. I, Princess Flora, I will show them. They will see. Rubbish. What are you staring at? Stupid things. Look at them. Fools.
Papa, I'm back. Good afternoon. You don't believe I sold all my oranges today. Before I could even say, Piam, they were buying my oranges. If you see the way they were rushing it, they were... Papa? Papa? Papa, it's from Nanya. I'm the one talking to you. I'm telling you that they brought all my oranges from the market today. Papa? Papa? Papa, don't do this one. I don't like it. Oh. I don't like it. Papa? Papa? Papa, stop now. Stop, Papa! Papa! Mama! Mama! Mama, please come. I don't know what is happening though. Papa, please, Papa, answer me now. Papa, it's from Nanya, it's from Nanya. I'm just coming from the market. What is it? I don't know. Papa, Nanya, what have you done to my husband? I did not do anything to him. I just walked into the compound and I saw him like this. Papa, Nine! He's not breathing. He's breathing. Hey! Mama! Okafor! Okafor! I did not do anything. Papa, Chimo! Papa, answer me now. Papa, answer me. Papa! Hey! Okafor, Chimo! Okafor! 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 Look at you! Hey! Chima! Hey! How? Chineke! Whether you wake up now? Okafor!
Okafor! I never knew that this will lead to death, oh, my only brother.
Why would you do this to yourself? Why, Father? You ingested all of this? Why? How did you even get this in the first place?
I bought it myself. We cannot have a son who disobeys his father.
Father, I did not disobey you. I only asked you for more time. I am saddled with a lot of responsibilities right now. I'm thinking about a lot of things.
Son.
Father?
I had a terrible dream. In my dream, Eucodyptus, in obedience to his father, got married. And his father was crowned the King of Kings. I cannot bow down to Eucodyptus.
Igwe Uzurumba. You want me to get married, right?
I know why you have chosen to remain unmarried. One thing I want you to know is that
Clara? James!
Wait, it's not you, I'm sorry. I don't...
James! James, how could you do this to me?
No, listen, it's not what you think. Yes. It's not what you think at all. Please, I can explain. I can explain, babe. Listen to me.
You're my friend.
Oh my God.
How can you possibly do this to me? James.
Oh my God. I can explain. It's not what you think.
Clara, is this how you treat me?
Oh God, I'm kidding. It's not what you think. It's not what you think at all. It's not what you think. I can explain. I can explain. Please let me explain, babe. Listen to me. Let me explain. I pray.
Gosh, you're broken my heart, seriously.
you can explain.
Oh my God. I'm finished.
It's not what you think. It's not what you think. Oh.
You told him to stop what? You told me he traveled.
God, I lost a friend.
Oh shit. What do I call this now?
You are a son of a king. Not just son of a king. The first son of a powerful king.
I am first a doctor before a prince. So if you're going to discuss anything with me, always have it at the back of your mind that I would always come first as a doctor.
Okay. I know. I want you to know that you are son of a king, like I said, and you will take over from your father some days. So my prince, please, you need to be showing your face so that your people will not take you for granted.
I understand. I wish I could bring myself to love a woman again. I just can't. Like, I'm just tired of women. It's a serious issue, but I wish I could honestly, get through that stage at this point in time. No one seems to understand.
Friends, if you do not want to lose your father, His Royal Majesty, you should know what to do at this point of time.
I know what to do. Okay. I have it all planned out. I know what to do. Right, well, please. Can we just drive in silence? I would like to rest my head and take a little nap. Okay. Okay? Okay.
Don't judge me by men looking at me. Come close to me and see what I'm passing through. Not just because I smile, all is not well for me. If you are I am in.
We have not prayed. Bless us, O Lord, and this your gift which we are about to receive from your bounty through Christ our Lord. Amen. My purpose.
Are you a reverend sister? Yeah?
Papa, you know I wanted to be.
Yes. Yeah? Who cooked this stew?
I did, Papa.
I know. I know.
I called her to come and join me. She said she doesn't want anything to stain her fingers. She doesn't want anything to touch her. So I cooked it alone. And now you are enjoying it. It's nice. Look, Papa, is this big meat I want to eat too?
You will know one.
I should eat it.
Yes. Alone know it yet.
But then which one will you give me? Just which one will they give you? See, there are two meats here now. It's a big meat or I'm not eating. Hey!
Huh?
Papa Biko.
In those days, what children normally do is that they will just eat food and go. But your time now, you'll be talking about meat. Eh? Last born is only when we are eating.
Don't stress yourself.
Okay.
Give me the meat, let me eat. Hello. Very good.
Take your own now.
Mama Peter.
Let me kill her.
Kill her?
Yes.
Kill who?
Ekwensu.
Yeah, Ekwensu. Let me give you the last warning. When next I will see you touch this girl, you will not like me. Akwange.
Nai. Kwanyelo wegu. Muna. Kwanyelo wegu.
It was yam. How do you get the phone on the back? This woman will not kill you.
I can't move my eyes.
Sorry.
I am in pain. I am in deep sorrow. I have no one to run to. My God, my mama, my papa left me all alone in this wicked world. I can't about fufu. Nobody wants that dream. Hekechigo before. Nobody wants to step down for the other. Adequate zombie. Adequate desperate. Can't you see the brutalness? Adequate zombie. Adequate desperate. Can't you see his face? Zombie. Adequate desperate. Enough for one. Can't you see he's serious? Adequate zombie. He's serious. Adequate desperate. Enough for one.
You don't mean it. So, our king took poison to kill himself. Yeah, actually committed suicide. He wants to commit suicide. Ha! Oh.
He's imposing marriage on our prince in order to take over completely the title.
Hey, wait.
Mama, let me give you the shocking news of your life. Mama, this Igwe that banned us from coexisting, do you know that the prince of Akwoma kingdom and his daughter, the princess, are madly in love with each other? Okay, Imaronka.
No, is it?
Oh, if you go, Papa, Okodogiru na, Okodo, you will not say anything. About it. Okodogiru na,
no, is it?
Have you seen how wicked and selfish they are? Very, very selfish people.
Hey.
Okay, they want us to continue fighting and be killing ourselves while their children are getting married. Who does that? Is it not wickedness? Is that not wickedness?
No,
Tell me, Mama.
No wickedness, no wickedness. In the high places, no wickedness.
Papa, with all due respect, and I am begging you in the name of Amadio, take this letter to the Igwe. Makosu. I piala awo, I apialo mbara. I piali Igwe ba awo, I apialo ngwabo no mbala. I don't care at this point. I don't care anymore. Papa, take the letter to the Igwe before things get out of hands. Biko.
Look, you can't force me, my friend.
I am not forcing you. Yes, I'm only telling you, as the youth leader of this community. I am talking to you as the Onowu of this community. And my father, Makosu, Osukwa. I know what the youths can do. I know what they are capable of. What will be the ma?
The Igwe is sick. Allow him to recover.
Hey. You see what I'm saying? The Igwe is sick. Allow him to recover.
But he's sick now. Oh, poison. He's sick.
Mama, go and mark it somewhere. Go and mark it somewhere that Papa is fully in support of whatever is going on in this kingdom. Your husband, did you know? Papa, go no because I am not understanding. I don't know what that's good.
I am not in support of anything. And I'm not doing it because of you. Nonsense.
No, calm down. It hasn't gotten to this now. No, we are not here to exchange words. No. But now, what your son is saying, what Okena is saying is true too. You need to go and meet this Igwe. Go and meet him so that you will talk Igwe and know kind of talk, discussion. Make him understand. We should issue out things. Just sort out things amicably. Because Umaka, are boiling.
Go ahead and
These children are very, very
Go ahead and call me whatever you want to call me.
Annoyed though. They can do undo. These children, these youth are boiling, no? The youths are boiling.
Wait, but I am trying my best. I am trying my best. You all know how I will react to issues. He's a hot-tempered man, for God's sake.
Hot-tempered man. When it comes to Salom now, is it my business? Yeah? Also, no one will okay. It's none of my business. How
dare you go to that kingdom? How dare you go looking for that princess when you have a queen to be under my roof? You think I will not find out?
My lord!
Don't my lord me!
My lord!
Don't my lord me, my friend! You slapped me, Dad, because I decide to take my decisions. I'm matured enough, Dad. Is that why you called me back to Nigeria? To get me one lousy girl or something? Your slap's not going to change anything. I promise you that it's not going to change anything.
Okay. Igwe!
Come back here!
Igwe! Can you, for the love of God, leave my son alone? Please, leave him alone!
No nonsense! Come back here!
Leave him alone!
You spoiled my son for me. He no longer listens to me. He no longer obeys me. Izuchukwu, listen to me. I ban you from leaving this palace until further notice. Go nowhere.
Mom, I don't understand what all this madness is all about. Because Dad knows how long I've known Chizoba. He knows everything. So what's the point? What's all this for?
It's a matter of hate and betrayal Ego's Roomba planted in your father a very long time ago. When he went behind to collect a multi-million naira project your father labored so hard to get. So I wouldn't blame him for hating the man and his household this much.
How does that concern me? How does that affect me? How's that my fucking problem? That's not my fucking problem, Mom. You can't slap an adult like me, Mom. Why would he slap me for the sake of one floor or whatever? I'm not gonna get married to that guy no matter what. No matter, I would never do that. I would rather remain single rather than... This is madness, Mom.
As for Flora, I've told her to leave this palace. I've told her to go. I've told her to leave here and stop parading herself in this palace as a queen or princess. I don't know the one she calls herself. But I just understood your father is the one building up her morale. But not to worry. We'll see to it. We'll see the end of it.
Okay, Mom, it's okay. I'm just need to just have a rest and think.
It's okay.
Okay. Thank you, Mom.
Thank you for coming into my life. You came in at the right time, just when I needed you the most.
I'm so glad that you're my Prince Charming. You're so cute.
I'm taking you to go see my father immediately. Like,
are you serious?
Yes, I need to let him know that that long search for a virtuous, beautiful woman is over. I found her in you.
I can't wait.
I know, right?
Why not now?
Oh, calm down. Just calm down, okay? One step at a time.
Okay. Okay. I'm calm. Well, I just can't wait to be your woman. I mean, your queen.
My queen.
What?
That means you know I'm a prince? How did you find out? Because I know I hardly revealed that identity. So what did I say to give myself out?
Well, when a woman is in love, she will do anything and everything to find out about her man.
You are the only son and the crown prince of a great and famous king. Come on.
But let's just leave it that way, okay? I'm just happy you don't let it get into your head.
Interesting. Just like you said, I never let anything get into my head. The only thing I let get into my head is my medical practice, and of course you. I love you very much, Ella. I love you from the depths of my heart.
And I love you too.
Did you see that?
Yes.
Ah.
That guy is crazy.
This guy is crazy.
My prince.
Yeah, very.
A man is outside the gate. He said he wants to see you.
A man?
Yes, sir. He's with 2 children.
Okay. Tell Ebuka to let him in.
Alright, sir. Thank you.
This movie is quite interesting.
Yeah, it's very interesting. And look at you. When I was choosing it, you were just grumbling.
I didn't know.
See how you're enjoying it now.
I didn't know.
So, here's where you are. You shameless mother. You left your family. You left your kids at home. Just to meet with your Instagram lover.
Excuse me, sir. What are you talking about?
Gentlemen, I know you are ignorant of this. You don't know this woman. This prostitute.
What's going on here?
Tell him.
Sorry.
Oh, yes.
Sir.
You shameless prostitute. Because I did not buy you the car your friend's husband bought her. That's the reason you ran from the house and left your family.
Ella, is he saying the truth?
She's her mother and he's her father. Sir, how could you have taken her mother away from us?
It's okay. Junior, let's leave. We have seen her.
I'm sorry.
Ella.
I wanted to tell you.
You wanted to tell me?
Yes, I tried. I wanted to tell you.
Are you okay? Are you sick in the head or something?
I'm not married.
So you are a married woman? You've been lying to me all this while.
I'm sorry.
Get out of my house now.
No.
Know what? If you come close to me, I will slap you into the underworld. Get out now. Please, I don't want to do something I will regret. Get out of this house. Ebuka! Ebuka! My prince, come here. My prince, take this woman out of this house. Now. Please don't let me. Move! Come on. Hey. Move! Move! Come on, move, my friend. I must please my father or I'll lose him. But I'm not really good at this. I mean, it's been hell for me with women. I can't seem to love any woman around me now in my life. Not after what I went through. No, I can't. I think it's better I go for a contract marriage or relationship. Something of that sort. A contract would do. I just need to satisfy this man and get him off my neck. But how am I supposed to do this now? contract. And I'm telling you this because I want you to keep it a secret. Alright? If anybody hears about this, I will kill you when you're fast asleep.
Wait. What if your father or your sister finds out?
Why would they find out about it? The only way they will find out about it is if you tell them. And no other ear needs to hear about this. And if any other ear hears about this, then it means it came from you.
My brother, my prince and doctor, how long do you think this contract marriage is going to hold?
The bone of contention here is to satisfy my father because that is what he wants. He wants to be the king of kings of the 7th kingdom. I will help him actualize that dream. Okay? All I just need to do is get married so he can actualize that dream. Once that dream is done and completed, I will just dispose the woman and live my life the way I want it. Because I cannot imagine myself loving a woman, me, Prince, Maxwell Ugonna, Ozurumba, loving a woman. How the hell possible?
So what do you want me to do now?
Very good question. I want you to find me a woman, a very reasonable woman, that will follow me and carry out this plan.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to look for a beautiful high-class babe that will match your personality.
God forbid you bring a high-class woman to this house. I don't want a high-class woman. What we need for this plan is a naive girl who does not know anything, somebody I can deceive. Understand this thing. If you bring a high-class woman into this now, before you know, she will take advantage of it. And she might tell everybody and make this thing open. See how they walk.
Man, my brother, where do you think I will get such a woman from?
That is why I'm telling you this. So that you can go and look for the woman. That is your job. Go and look for that woman. Do it. I don't care how you do it, but just do it.
No life woman. No life woman. From which village one?
Father, why? Why do you want to take your life? Why? Just because of a title. A title. You want to tell me that we cherish this title over my brother and I?
There is no gainsaying I love my children. But the title, there is nothing that will ever stop me from taking it. Not even the devil.
Come on, Father. Have everything. Yes. Have everything over this whole thing. Please.
Chizoba,
Father.
this is going to be the last time I ever warn you against this boy, this son of a bitch. If I see him close to you another day, I will not only skin him alive, I will burn him to ashes.
Father! He is my choice. I beg of you. I thought you love me and you want my happiness. But I ask you again, Father, to have everything. I know
you cherish this title of King of Kings over your own life. But do have everything. I don't want to lose you. Please, my father, I beg of you. Please.
Chizawa.
Father.
This is a dream I must fulfill before I join my ancestors. I need a breathing space. I said I need a breathing space.
Sorry, Father.
Majesty, you sent for me.
Mbara.
Your Majesty.
I want you to keep a dozy on my son. Henceforth, monitor his moves. I don't trust him.
Okay, Your Majesty.
He is a replica of the king. For the first time, I want you to be careful. Do not say that I do not warn you. You must be careful to monitor him and give me a report.
Yes, Your Majesty. Okay.
Your Majesty, we are here regarding the letter the youth wrote concerning us and other community.
No, I don't want to be distracted by any other thing. What matters to me right now is becoming the King of Kings. Any other thing is meaningless to me.
But Your Majesty, the youths are murmuring. We need to attend to them, otherwise they will take the laws into their hands.
We have a strong mission. His Majesty has said it all, and that is final. Let's not be distracted, please.
This meeting is over. You may go home.
Hi, babe. How you doing? Yeah, I know. Yeah. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm glad he's doing very well now. I'm very, very happy to hear that. Anyways, I'm doing everything possible. I'm trying to champion kind of revolt against that decree. So, if that decree is actually fought against, what about you do your own side? And we'll see how it goes. Like continuously. Okay. Oh no, I trust you. You don't know. Come on, seriously, no, I trust you. Seriously. Okay, that's a good idea. What time? Okay, I guess that should be outside the kingdom anyways. No, that's a bit too early, babe. Okay. Okay, better, that's better. Okay, alright. I'll see you then, okay? Good night, kiss, kiss, and I love you. No, I didn't hear you properly. Say it again. I love you too. Alright, good night. Sweet dreams.
the fuck are you doing in my room? What are you doing? Are you okay? Are you mad?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Baby.
Can you stop? Princess, you are mad.
How am I mad?
You are really insane. Really, like seriously. You stepped into my room this night. Do you know what the time is? Can you stop? I'm talking and you... To harass me sexually.
Harass?
You... No, this is getting out of hand. Okay, you know what? I will just pretend this never happened, okay? You just take your slutty self out. Yes, I'm going to call that now.
You know.
Can you? And I'm talking and you're still drawing yourself close. Are you?
It was actually His Majesty who asked me to come and spend the night with you.
Okay.
And here I am to make my baby so happy.
No, I'm gonna hurt you. Now I get it. You know what's gonna happen? No, you have a rest, okay? You have a sleep. I'm going to leave the room for you so you can get the Majesty to come and see you. Probably get you a guy to sleep with you. You slut.
Where are you going to, baby?
You're stupid. Open the door.
Come to bed. Come
Dad.
to baby.
Father! Father, your plans ain't working. They aren't working. Could you please open the door? You fat. You know what? You Jesus Christ. Father, could you please open the door? Can you stop? Stop. Open the door. I'm just going to hurt her here. I promise you I'm going to hurt her. And your plans are not working. It did not work. Father!
You're making noise.
Shut the fuck up!
The maids can hear you.
So you don't want to leave my room, or can you just do that as well? It's not late, can you?
What are you saying? His Majesty asked me to spend the night here. And you're asking me to disobey him? I can't disobey His Majesty, I'm sorry.
Do you get that you're a woman, like you're a lady? No, aren't you ashamed of yourself? Like really, like you don't feel you should be there. A man walk up to you. I should be doing this, not you. No integrity, nothing. You don't even have.
Baby, stop blabbing. Come on, be a man for once. Be a man. Come to bed, come to baby, come to me, come to mama. Let me feed you. Can't you see all these things? I'm giving it to you and you're doing what? Stop it. Just come over here.
Do you think you know me? Do you think even my dad knows me too well? You don't know shit about me. You know fucking shit. Nothing. You're just a desperate girl who has no integrity, who has no respect or regards for herself or her body. You're so disgusting.
Come to bed. Come.
So you won't leave, right?
I will not. Come to bed. Let me make you feel like
so
man.
Cheap, man.
Leave English alone and come to bed. Come to baby. Come to me, baby. Come
I
to
would rather sleep with a dog than sleep with you.
Oh, God.
Right, sir, eh? Try.
Is this kind of food that they used to sing? Oh, yeah, that's your phone. What's wrong with that one? Why is she shaking?
I don't know. Maybe she wants to go and join her dead parents. Let her even die, let me rest.
Ah, Mama, no. She's not going anywhere. If she dies, who will sell our oranges?
So I will stop her from dying because I want her to hawk my oranges. Oh, check it.
Mama, Funaya is not dying because me, I will not hawk orange.
She won't even die. So what are you saying? Who knows? Maybe she's pregnant, sir.
It's true. Maybe she's pregnant too.
Okay.
See the way she's shaking.
Hey. Yeah? I don't know what you're doing there. Stop pretending, Stop pretending that you're sick. Eh? I don't know what you're doing. See, if my bag of oranges arrives, you will start hawking, So you better rest as you want. If he arrives, you will start hawking. So squiggy now, in a shake. Itching one.
Mama, stop saying this death. It's not dying now.
Yeah, it's a run. You won't have to spend again.
Sorry.
Oh, I'm not going to do any brand.
Only small.
Remember to do
ha.
No, thank you.
Nigerian. Where did you bring your food? From the local village, you said?
That is very, very fine.
Thank you.
I think it's very fine.
Sorry, drink water. Easy.
That thing is in my chest. You want to come out?
Sorry.
Don't bring it out, please.
No, don't bring it out.
Since I need more fufu, and this one will not be enough.
Wait, you eat more fufu on top of this one?
Me, I see me like 8 to finish 10. 10 fufu. If I sit down like this, I finish 10 fufu. But if people don't have no problem, I'm managing it now. I will manage it.
We have more fufu.
My brother, we don't have fufu in this house. Besides, all the fufu sellers are closed in this area. And one year they are all closed.
What is your problem? Are you the one eating the fufu or you are the one bringing it?
No, just take it easy. Small. Sorry, just manage this one. Manage us.
They should give me
Jesus Christ. What did you do now?
It's just small mess that I mess now. It's natural, I just mess small mess.
Ejike, this girl is disqualified. I don't want again. Please, I don't want. Yana.
Madam, stand up. You're doing that.
I'm getting one side of the shop.
Madam, stand up.
I said local, but not this kind of local now.
I thought you said the original local.
Look at all. What is this now? Please stand up and you're talking like ancestor and you're eating. Stand up and get back again.
Please.
Madam, it's a little bit for me.
Okay, madam, please come. Take this out of this.
So you say your name is what?
Nkechi.
Yes. I hope Ejike has told you what I want from you.
Exactly. Marriage.
Marry. Contract marriage. Not Mali or Kenya. Biguba.
No problem. See, I'm a very, very good girl. I'm taking good care of you. Ask everybody in the village of Mbo. I'm a very... How can I not take care of you now? Check it out. Fine man. Oh my God.
Sorry, Nkechi. Just in case he has not explained to you very well, what you came here for is not a proper marriage. We are supposed to go into a contract, and that contract, there are no strings attached. We are not actually a couple, but we are going to pretend like we are a couple.
My prince, please relax your mind. Let me educate this one. It seems this very one is even worse than the previous one. What he's saying is that you are going to act like his wife. No feelings attached, no sleeping on bed together, no touching body, no sex. Just act like his wife, and at the end of everything, they will pay you. You will go back. I explained everything to you in the village. Now, why are you acting like this?
Ah! Ejike, no sexing.
No sex now?
No touching.
Touch who then?
How can I marry this fine man and I'm not touching me and do things? Ejike, no now. I like it. I wanted it when you told me to 36 degree round.
Which 36 degree? In which house? What was the problem? I explained everything in the village. You are here telling me they will turn you to 36 degree. Which stupid 36 degree?
I cannot do that one now. Look at me, man.
You need to understand that what we really want you for, we will pay you for it. Maybe he didn't tell you. We are going to give you money. We will pay you handsomely if you do your work very well.
Just look at you. If you put yourself in my shoes, how can I marry a fine man like you like this and you're not touching me? Do me 36 degree rounds now.
Yeah. It seems you had a sex conference. What was it? Which one is the 36 degree one?
I cannot marry him and not do me 36 degree round now.
Our village is very far.
You need to be going. I beg.
Better I go.
I beg be going. I beg. They go. No degree done.
See problem. This one has been horny since so problem wahala. This one came for sex. No. I think I have to look for this girl myself. I will look for the person I want myself. That's what I'm going to do.
Hello? You loser. Are you surprised? Oh, newsflash. I spent the whole night with my prince. Get lost, loser.
Oh my God! Oh my God! She picked his call. She picked his call. That she devil picked his call. Switched off. Switched. No. No.
My love, what did your king say about the letter?
Oh, that one. Then according to my father, the king tore the letter completely.
The king rejected the letter. He said he wants to be focused on taking the King of Kings.
Be focused on taking the title of King of Kings?
Yes.
Oh, that one is more important. To him. That's your body brother. That means we shall leave this village.
No.
Yes.
We are the children of Onous. We cannot elope. No.
We are not eloping. Look, I've thought about this. Alright? I just want us to go to somewhere nice. I mean, if they refuse to listen to the youths, and of course, as the youth leader of my own community, and I even added more effort as the youth leader of my own community, but nothing changed. How then do you think they will ever change their minds?
My love, please, I beg of you. Let's just hope and pray for a better result. Let's just wait, please.
I know this is what you're going to say.
Please.
I know.
Please.
It's fine. Come here.
Your Majesty, you know whose daughter and some youth of this land are disobeying your decree.
Quiet! Will you keep quiet?
Ah! Ichie, I know my daughter very well. She cannot disobey. No way. I am her father. I stand strong on this new decree.
Ichie, are you not aware that your daughter is saying the son of the Onowu of Udemba Kingdom? Are you not aware?
Ichie, so if you see my daughter going to that place, instead of you coming to tell me so that I will deal with her, so you go and tell His Majesty.
No. Enough of this. I want to see your daughter immediately here in the palace.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Ichiamadi.
Your Majesty.
As the security officer of the kingdom, I want you to liaise with the palace guards to arrest everyone that disobeyed my decree.
Igwe.
I cannot make a decree and people begin to disobey.
My king, what you're doing is wrong. What you're doing is bad. This is not an autocratic rule, for heaven's sake. Why not let your subjects be? Let them be, for heaven's sake. If you want to war, you war with Igbo's Rumba and not with your people. Not taking decisions that affect your subjects negatively. This is bad, for heaven's sake.
You're talking jargon. In fact, you're talking nonsense.
My lord, all I'm saying is you should let your subjects be. Let them be.
Then go and tell Zoruba to let my title be.
My lord, you've bagged a lot of titles in the past. You've bagged a whole lot of titles in the past. Why are you insisting on this one that is affecting your subjects negatively? The youths will take a different dimension with this, and it would not favor you. It would not favor us.
You better leave my presence. When Ozurumba take $500 million project, and did anyone say anything? No, did anyone say anything? And I want to let you know that that title remains mine. For the past 2 decades, I've been chasing that title and nothing happens until I get that title. Is that clear?
My lord, your son isn't married. And he's standing his ground on not marrying Princess Flora. So, what's your plan?
Go check his room. He's having a good time with Flora.
That's not true. That's impossible.
How do you know except to go there?
My son can't do such thing. I know my son more than you do. I know what my son can do.
Leave my room. Oh, thank God, Mom, you're here. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Mom, please, can you tell Flora to leave my room now?
Well, your dad said you both are getting along well. And I think I can see that.
No, you didn't say that, Mom, no. Getting along with Flora? No. She came here last night, overnight. She sneaked into my room and she was touching me like a snake. She was trying to harass me sexually all night. Nothing more. And I didn't even have a sleep. I didn't even know when I fell asleep because she was busy doing like a snake. She was just acting like a snake.
Stop it! Why are you lying?
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Your Majesty, don't mind him. Actually, we had a nice rest last night.
Son?
No, son, Mom, no way. I only had a nightmare, not to sleep or anything with you. No way, there's no one gonna do that. I've never really kissed her. I would never even think of doing that. No, never. No, what was the look for? No, you don't trust me. No way, there's no way I'm gonna do something with. You thinking something? She didn't let me sleep, Mom. I was just having a nightmare, Mom. I was just having nightmares, Mom. There were ladies chasing, mad ladies actually, chasing me in my dreams. That was the only thing that I could say, or I can say, I had at night. Mom, you're not saying anything. Can you stop? Okay, you're not saying anything, it's okay. Where's my phone? I need to call my dad. I don't know. And that is, well, get the fuck out of my way. Yeah, Dad. No, good morning, Dad, but there's nothing good about the morning anyways. Mom came over here and she knows what's going on. Could you tell Flora to leave? Because I'm getting my tickets, son. I'll be returning back to the States and I wouldn't be returning back. And I'm really tired of the whole dramas you have brought in my life. And this is not what I expected. I came all the way to see you and Mom to have a time. I had a good plans and you guys have jeopardized my plan, Dad. You are not acting like a dad. No, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that, Dad. Don't tell me that. You are acting selfish. And you're not saying anything, Mom. You're not saying anything. Can you leave and you're walking at me?
Oh, my, oh, Your Majesty, can you see how he's profoundly me? My God, after everything you did to me, this is what you're doing.
Never seen such a desperate woman. She said you laid her.
You still saying that?
She said so.
No, you didn't hear what I said to you. I didn't live with her. I didn't have anything to do with her. She came with me. She was trying to rob me. She tried to pull my pants off. And you saying I had something to do. I never even kissed her. Here, Mom, I was here. She came over and I just saw someone. I was actually surprised in that she was rubbing my body like a snake and she tried to pull my pants off. Yeah. Yeah, she tried to pull my pants off. She was doing like this, like a snake, like this, like this. I was like, what the fuck is this? She was so desperate. She said, Mom, I don't understand. You're looking at me like you don't trust me or you don't believe me, right? You're not doing that right, Mom. No way. I did nothing, Mom. No, I can't do with that. She's so desperate and dead. I can't do that. She irritates me, Mom. It's okay.
Do you want more oranges?
I think I'll need more, but not now. Let me finish with the phone. Your oranges are really, really nice. Very tasty.
Thank you very much, sir.
Mm. My name is Dr. Maxwell Ugonna Ozurumba. I would like to have some time with you.
All right, sir.
Well, when I say I want to have some time with you, it means I want to have a discussion with you, but you know we cannot do it here. It's not conducive at all. I'd like us to go somewhere very calm so we can talk.
Sir, you know I don't know you too well. Moreover, I'm still selling my oranges. I have to finish selling them. If not, my mother will kill me.
Yeah, I know you don't know me very well. But you know what? I'm a very good customer of yours, you know. A very good one at that. You might not know me, but trust me, I patronize you all the time. Besides, you don't have to bother, I'll buy all your oranges.
Huh? Sorry. You mean you want to buy all the oranges?
Yeah. Tell me how much.
Hold on, sir. Sir, the one in the tray is 2,300.
Okay.
But I have some at the backyard. Everything is 5,000, sir.
5,000 naira.
Yes.
This is 20,000 naira.
Sir, it's like you did not hear me before. I said 5,000. 5,000. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5,000.
I heard you correctly. And I'm offering you 20,000 naira. For your time.
Thank you very much, sir.
Is it complete?
Yes, sir.
So we can go now?
Yes, sir.
Hello? My prince. Can you hear me now? Okay. I can hear you. I can hear you. You left the office? Yes, I am calling because there is this vital information I need to tell you. Yes, your father, His Royal Majesty, sent a guard to be monitoring you. Yes, I just got that information from my girlfriend, isn't it? Yes, the palace maiden who served your father one. Yes, look. The palace guard name is Mbara. Please, I am calling you for you to step up your game. Do not mess up. Okay, please, be very, very careful. Okay?
Yes, I heard you right. No problem, okay? Let me call you back later. I'll try you now. Alright, bye-bye.
Sorry, brother. But where are we going?
We're going to the boutique.
Yeah. Boutique?
I want you to get a perfect makeover so that you can look very good. Don't get me wrong, it's not like you don't look very good. You look absolutely gorgeous. But a few touch here or there will make you feel really good about yourself. You don't mind, right?
It's just
you
that
don't have to come. Just relax. Alright? I'm not biting you, am I? I just want you to be happy. I want you to feel good. So you're going to relax,
okay? Hey, walk her down. Sorry. It's the bike. It was very close.
It was very close. That's right.
Sorry. Thank you.
No problem. You are very, very caring. I can tell.
Young lady,
Your Majesty.
did you disobey my orders?
Your Majesty, please let me handle this.
No, stop that.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Now, answer my question. Did you try to elope with your lover from Udemba Kingdom?
Your Majesty, I know Amara, my daughter. She can't do such a thing. I know her very well. Eh?
Yes, Papa. I am in love. I am madly or reasonably in love with Okenna, the son of Onowu of Udemba Kingdom. Why would your decree dealt our affair, Your Majesty? Our freedom, our peaceful coexistence with the people of Udemba land. Why? Elders of our land, are you all sleeping? Papa, tell me, what are you doing? Is this how you want to rule the land? Tell me, this is how you want to rule the land? Subject us to nothing but to hate and fight our own brothers to no just cost. Your Majesty, with due respect, I take a stand. I will not obey your decree, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, please don't listen to her. She's just a baby. She don't know anything.
No. You're telling me that? She's just a child, we all know that. She doesn't know anything. In fact, when last did she stop sucking the breast of her mother? She's a little girl. A little girl in love. One thing I love about her, I love her boldness. Her strong and formidable gut to express her feelings as hard and clear as she could express it. I love that.
Guards.
Yes, Your Highness.
Chain this man.
Your Majesty, kill me. Lock me up. I'll rather die loving Okenna. I will never stop loving Okenna. Kill me.
The darkest of my cell and bring the keys to me. Do not give her any food. No water. She should be enough with some loaves of love.
Your Highness, please. Amara.
Ichamadi, you see what you have done to yourself. You will see.
Come. Come. It's beautiful.
It's too open.
No, it's not open. This is the trending style.
Hi. I told her to give me wrapper to tie inside. She gave me pants.
This
and
is very
small.
good. You will like it. Come. Yeah? Give me your hand. Turn around.
Hi. No.
Are you sure? Come on.
No.
Oh, you look very, very beautiful. Trust me.
Are you sure?
I'm very, very sure.
I like it too. I like this one.
Look, I got you something else.
Where did you buy it? Now.
Yeah.
Hi! Human head.
No, human hair.
Okay. My sister used to wear it for ma. She has plenty.
Really?
Yes. I like it.
You like it?
Yes.
Okay, let me try it. So this is to us pretending that we're lovers. And you have to do this very well, you know, right? First of all, take a sip, someone is watching us. Smile. Touch my ear. Act like you love me. He's really watching. Did you have some? Jealousy with king.
They're in love. My son is in love. Now, bro, go to my son. Tell him that I want to see him in the palace. Dinner time, precisely. Now, Ghost, I will do as you have commanded. Rest. I am impressed. Well, we snap about it. This is cool. Exactly what I wanted. My son is in love. Finally, he has proven that he is my son.
It will not happen. Impossible. Not when I'm alive.
No.
Don't go down.
What is it? Who is that? Who offended you?
Mama.
Who provoked you?
Mama, you know me very well. They don't know me. They don't. Mama, you go where the care. Where the gods to arrest my woman. They were when he arrested my woman for dating me. And the worst part of it, he ordered his guards to imprison my Amarachi. Mama.
You go arrest Amara? Are you serious? Are you in a question here?
Mama, are you serious?
No, but I don't see the reason why you will arrest your Amara.
I am not afraid of anyone. Not even the Igwe. Mama, you know me very well. I will strike her. Mama.
Buto.
How will you go? Why will you go arrest Amara now? Eh?
Mama, please. Anybody that knows this man should go and tell him that where anger issue. And where anger issue. When I will start.
Your father will go. Come inside. Your father will go and talk to you, eh? Hey! Okay, now, my son. Okay, now come back, please. Igwe will deal with you. Okay, now.
Sister, good afternoon. Afternoon. I'm looking for that girl that sells orange here.
Oh, that sister?
Yes.
One fine brother came and took her out. They went out.
I don't understand.
I mean, one fine brother came with one fine car and they went out together. Have you called her?
No, she does not have a phone.
Eh. Maybe just go around and search.
Maybe this is what Naya is doing. She'll meet us at home.
Anything? Eh. Okay.
You are welcome to my humble abode. Please, come and sit.
Thank you very much. But I can't sit. My stepmother will not be happy with me if I don't return in time. I need to go home. Meanwhile, thank you for everything you bought for me. I'm really grateful, but I...
But what? But what? From Naya?
Wait. At the eatery, you asked me to hold you, to kiss you, and to act like we are lovers. Why? I'm confused.
I will tell you everything that you need to know in due time. But please, whenever you're with me, and I ask you to do what you did at the eatery, please just go ahead and do it. Lastly, I want you to stop hawking oranges.
Huh? No, don't even go there. Don't think about that one. It's not possible. I'm born to hawk orange. I can't stop.
You can't say that.
But that is how it is.
Have you looked at yourself? How much do I need to pay you to stop hawking oranges? Just tell me. Any amount you say, I will pay you to stop hawking oranges, because you do not look like someone who hawks oranges. By virtue of what you're wearing right now, do you think you look like an orange seller? You are a very beautiful girl. A very beautiful one at that. And I cannot stand and see you or watch you sell oranges by the side of the road.
Thank you. And I know this actually looks very beautiful, but I can't. My stepmother will kill me. She will bury me alive. She will give me cookie. And I don't want to die in her hands. Please.
When will you stop selling oranges?
I can't stop selling oranges. I can't. I've told you before. I can't do it.
That's okay. So I guess I'll take you home, right?
No. As for home, I'll find my way home. Yes, I can find my way home. I want to go by myself. And I need my clothes. The one I wore when you came to pick me up, the black dress.
Okay. Well, let me at least drop you at the junction close to the house.
Bam. You cannot drop me at the junction. I will find my way. I know the junction myself. You see my stepmother?
Yeah.
From her bedroom, she can see our junction. Let me go by myself.
You know you're exaggerating.
I'm not. I swear to God. Even our main market, she sees it from inside our parlor. So let me just go by myself. I need my clothes. I want to change here before I leave.
But you know you need not worry about your stepmother. Nothing is going to happen.
Everything is going to happen. If she sees me dressed like this, she will kill me. I want to go, please. I want my clothes. Oh, Biko.
Ebere! Ebere!
Yes, my prince.
I want you to take the beautiful lady to the guest room so she can change into something better. But before you do that, go to the car and bring out what we got so she can get water to change into.
Alright, sir.
Go there.
Thank you, sir.
Spoil your cow.
No, it won't. Oh my God.
Yes.
Yeah, right?
Yes. Just beside the pantry.
I hope you had a nice time.
Hey, too much. I enjoyed myself.
That's very good. So you don't mind if we do this tomorrow, right?
Okay.
You will look gorgeous tomorrow, won't you?
Okay. Okay.
All right.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
I forgot my tray.
Okay. Are you sure you don't want me to drop you off?
No, my house is very close. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Bye.
Respect for their kids. God, no. I'm leaving to the state for good. And I'm not coming back now. God, you have your visa valid, right? What do you mean? What do you mean? Are you bunch of fool? Fuck you! Get back to the game! Get me back to the game! You bunch of fool, idiot! You bastard! Sorry to say, you motherfucker! You can't be doing that to an adult, Dad! Really? You know what? I'm still going home, Mom. No, don't you me, please. Mama, leave me. Let him go ahead and do it around with anyone else.
Somebody help me!
Somebody help me! Not me!
You're going to be killed. Hey, I'll deal with you.
I'm out of the way.
I will not accept that. They can't do this. They can't do that to me. They don't have such right.
Yes, come in.
Sir,
Yeah.
the woman in Ward 10.
Yeah. What happened?
You need to come and have a look at her. She lost a lot of blood and energy while trying to push out the baby.
Okay, I'm coming.
My prince, what are you doing here? The king wants to have dinner with you tonight in the palace.
I'll tell the king that I'm very busy in the hospital, but I will come by the weekend to see him.
Okay, my prince.
Funanya, Mama, tell me where you went to and who was that man? Who was that man that you were in his car?
Shawokobokobo. They will send you to market. You will be busy sleeping around.
Hey, Ifoma.
From Nanya.
Mama.
He's a customer.
A customer?
Yes, Mama.
A customer?
He said he wants to buy orange. That should bring it. He's a customer. Nobody, Mama. Yes, Mama.
He wants to buy orange. You should bring it.
Yes,
you
Mama.
bring it there. So now you bring it where? Inside his car.
And I'm sure you opened your stupid legs for me inside the car.
Hey, Ifoma.
From Nanya.
Mama, I did not open my leg. I did not open my leg.
So you want to go and get pregnant or where?
Mama,
I got to bag in.
Mama, I did not do anything. Mama.
So you may go check on Nukugi. Nukugi adoba sigonu. Hey, be begonu gakana. Mama, oh, it's okay now. No, you are lucky my money is complete. If not, Emma. So from Nanya, Nukugi, oh Sabago. And we're gonna get him. What can you do? Happy, I go
Who's that? They are under a stranger. That's over. Who is that? Open that gate. I want to see your king. Who is that? Who are you? Open this gate. Who are you? Allow me to deal with this idiot. Who are you? I want to see your king. Our king is exposed. Go home. Are you stupid? I said I want to see your king. Listen to your poor mother and go home. Mama, leave me alone.
What the
You don't know what I've done to me.
Don't kill me.
Listen to your poor mother and go home. I know you're here to see her, man. You can't see her. Go home. Open that gate. Come on, go home. No problem. Go home. Go. Tell your king to add more guards. Tell him to add more guards. Because my return, if I come back here, I swear to God, I swear to Amadio, I will wreck fire on this house. Come on, you don't know me. You don't know me. Come on for here. Don't allow this tout to enter here again.
Hey you, your plans ain't working, will never work. You ain't getting me, and you will never get me, Princess Flora. You're making me back like a dog. I want you to go tell my dad that I hate you, I detest you, and I will never, ever like you. You are a disgrace to womanhood, seriously. Are you okay?
My prince, the love of my life, the only man I see in my dreams, the only man that makes my heart juggle, my future king. You know what? I will be your future queen, and that is what makes it different.
You know what this is called? Grandiose delusions. You have a mental health issues, and I'm not going to be caught in the same couple with you. You are mad. There's something wrong with you. You are a dreamer. You're a big dreamer. You know what? There's no need of having this conversation with a mad woman because you're actually making me act insane. Flora, you are not okay. I said it. There's something wrong with this girl.
I know you love me too.
You're so irritating and disgusting.
Who is your next queen?
You are the next queen.
Louder.
You are the next queen, my princess.
I said louder.
You are the next queen, my princess.
Keep singing it.
You are the next queen, my princess.
Hello, Chief. How are you? Father locked you up in your room. This is a joke. You're joking, right? For real? Okay, just hold on. I'm coming now. I'm coming right away. Just hold on. Be patient. Don't do anything stupid. Alright.
Why should you go to that kingdom to challenge the king? A dangerous man for that matter. Are you out of your mind? Hold this boy.
Papa, he has no right to arrest my girl. Who does that in this 21st century?
But he is the king.
Oh, he's the king.
Yes.
Now I see the reason everybody's keeping quiet. Nobody's doing anything to stop him. He's the king. And that is the more reason the commissioner of police is so adamant in this matter. So because he's the king, he should go ahead and hurt my feelings, cause me pains and walk away freely, just like that, like nothing happened. He's the king.
Look, I rebuke you from going to that kingdom. I shall send words to the owner of that kingdom. He's a very reasonable man. And don't go there and do anything that will harm your life. Don't! Who says?
Papa, I will do my mind. I will do my mind. But I'm giving him just 24 hours to let my girl go. Else, I will rain fire on that kingdom and there will be no king to rule them again. It's a promise. It's a promise, Papa. I swear to God who made me. I will do it.
Okay, now where are you going? Now you follow him. Now do something now. Do something.
Allow him to go. Let him go.
I will not allow him. I will not allow him.
Let him go and rain trouble upon himself. He said, allow him to go and rain trouble upon himself.
Okay, now.
Why did you lock my sister up in her room?
Because she was stiff-necked against my wanting to sleep with the Gesa.
Father, you and I know that my sister and Igwe Kwedike's son have been friends for a very long time, even before the issue with you and him started.
I think I like her.
You like who?
The woman in your life now. Let's not talk about your sister's Achilles heels. That doesn't matter. So, bring her to dinner. That's all that matters.
Father, my sister's health is very important to me. If you keep her in that room locked up, you will make her health deteriorate. Let's not make matters worse than it already is, please.
So, we barely have the time. The final day for the meeting and presentation of that title is by the corner.
This is where I usually have problems with you. We're talking about something that is very important. And all you can think of is title presentation and procession. Father, please. Why are you doing this? Release my sister to me, I beg you.
So she can smooth her feathers under your watch and hurt my ambition. Is that it? Oh, I see.
He saw me. They don't care at all. They are ready to do anything. They don't care at all. They are ready to kill.
I'm sorry for what I did. My father locked me. He locked me up in my room. I miss you too, my love. I miss you too. Oh, my love, please let me call you back, okay? Hold on, let me call you back. Hold on, I'll call you. Brother, please, take me out of this house. I don't want to be here anymore. Take me to your house instead, please. Please.
I know. I am also of the same idea that you should come over to my place, but I am still in talks with Father concerning that.
This is cruel. So bad. Brother, please stay with me. Please stay with me, please. Don't leave me by myself, please.
I will. I will, okay?
Thank you.
I'm here for you anytime.
Thank you. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Brother, yeah. Father said your wife to be so beautiful.
How did he find out?
Hey, that is what he said. Hey, brother, why not get married? So that this whole thing will stop. Please. I beg of you.
You think getting married will stop all of this?
Yes, brother. It will. He just wanted to get married so he can attain the title of King of Kings. That's all. Once you get married now, everything will be over. Everything will be settled. Brother, please, I beg of you. I can't continue to stay here. I can't continue to live like this. Do something. I mean, she's beautiful from what he said.
I told you. He sent that guy, Mbara, to be monitoring you.
Thank you for notifying me on time.
So, how did it go?
Well, we're progressing. I think she's a very interesting character.
Okay. Did she accept the...
Hold on now. Calm down.
Tell me now if she accept the
Hold on, please. You rush things. I hope we have a deal.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
I'm begging you. None of you should spoil this plan for me. Whoever messes this up for me, I will never forgive the person. That's good. Thank you very much.
My prince, I am still waiting for the answer regarding how you went with the orange girl.
I wish to... Can we talk about it some other time, please? Right now, I'm not in the mood to talk about it.
Okay. Sorry for calling her orange seller. You are royal orange wife to be.
It's like your head is paining you. Sir? Okay, good night. I'm going to sleep as well.
You guys say my brother don't fall in love with this one. Hey! Congrats in advance, you. Eh? Something is going on somewhere. From orange juice to royal orange wife.
Hey, this phone is fine. Hey. Hey. So 3 cameras will snap me at the same time. Hey.
So here, got you a new phone.
Eh?
Yeah, so I can reach you anytime I want.
You bought me a phone?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, thank you, sir.
No, don't do that. Come on. Do that, come on. And please, call me Ugo now. Stop calling me sir. Alright?
Thank you very much, but why are you doing this? Why are you doing all this for me?
Don't worry, with time I'll get to tell you, okay?
Hey, Chukwu Goseki. God bless you, sir.
No, it's okay.
Thank you so much. Hi.
You're welcome. Tomorrow, you are accompanying me to go see my father. I want you to meet with my family. It's okay. I will let you know with time what this whole deal is all about. Okay, maybe I should just tell you. So this is it.
This is your knife and this is your fork. Use your knife to cut. Okay? Then after cutting the meat, you use your fork to pick the meat. Then you eat. Okay? Yes. Then and this is your spoon. If you want to eat with the spoon, you can just do it like this. Okay? Then.
This one's a stress now. Eh? So if I want to swallow big apple, I'll start using this one to put it.
Yes, ma'am.
No.
No, that's what we do here in the city, okay?
Yes, ma'am. We'll do it again, let me see.
Okay. Start with this one. Start with this one. What did I say this one is useful?
Knife.
Okay. No. Do like this. Yeah. Calm down.
Okay. It's very sweet.
No, you don't have to make it. No, bring down your eyes.
Oh. Ay!
Sorry.
It will enter my eye.
No, it will not enter your eye.
Okay.
You look good.
Yeah.
What's your sec?
Jesus! Is this me? Yes. Hey! Hi! Look at him! See me! It's very fine.
Yes, ma'am.
I like it. I like it very well. Hey! Eh? That's how I used to see it in Indian film. You'd like, no, you don't have to say okay.
Yeah.
Hey! Hey! I like it.
It's okay.
Wait, one more time. Come from Nanya, eh? Go with eh? I look good, have you?
Yes.
Hey! You can't move. It's okay.
Mama, it's okay.
Sorry. Hey! Eh?
Let me snap you.
Picture?
Yes.
I like seeing there's one posture I'll be like this.
You look cute. My little picture is very fine.
You like it?
Yes.
Don't make sure you catch the flower. Did you catch the flower?
Yes, another one.
Hey! If Oma can know that. If Oma will hear me. Another picture.
Another one.
Oh, wait. I like this one. Let me see. This is what you want my fight. Wang. Oh, Chimo. Hey, no.
I'm sorry.
You work in the farm?
I'm sorry. Please, no, I'm sorry.
You don't know, it's okay. Sorry. No, stand up, it's okay. Hey.
So show up like this. Pat. Good. And then help yourself. No, you look, just the fuck.
To pour now.
Okay, go. Okay, wait, relax now. So, check the fork. Shove it under. Go ahead. Yes. Aha, so use the knife and pat. It's okay.
I'll use the spoon.
No problem.
Come on, it's not.
We're enjoying the food, right?
It's very sweet.
It's very tasty.
Maya, you really need to calm down. You need to get a grip of yourself. You need to hold yourself. I can't possibly be falling in love with you. Alice, please. Maya, you need to control yourself. You really need to control yourself. But I like him. But he's so handsome. Maya, you need to control yourself. You need to get a grip of yourself. You need to hold yourself.
You will gain your freedom on one condition.
Save your breath, Father. I will marry Prince Izuchukwu. Simple. I will marry him. That's on period.
Why are you so stubborn, my love?
Father, you gave birth to me. Lion, they say, begets lion.
I see. But I think this will be enough bell safe for you to ring. I ban you from stepping out of these four walls of this palace.
Oh, what difference will it make? What difference? Father, I will not change my mind. It's made up already. Please.
Your brother will be introducing his wife to me tomorrow. I want you to be in your best behavior. Good night, my love.
Hey, you don't love me. You don't love me. Just good night. Please, let me go. You can't claim to love me and you're locking me. Father, you can't lock me here for long. Father, please, just let me go. Let me go. How can you claim to love me when you're locking me here? It's not fake love, Father. You don't love me. Father, you don't love me. How can you say you love me and you're locking me inside this house? Father, please open the door. Please. How can you claim to love me? You lock me here in my room. It's fake love, Father. It's fake love.
No.
Your Majesty.
Your daughter has refused to denounce her relationship with the son of Udemba Kingdom. And she has remained in the dark room now for days. I am not the one keeping her there.
To me, that's very good, Dad. Very good decision. I love that. Very impregnable.
Izuchukwu, watch your mouth.
Your Majesty, I beg of you, please release my daughter. Pico.
And Dad, that's not the only person. There's one folk that was also in prison. Sometimes I try to ask him questions with due respect. Do you have the authority to have a private cell or prison in your house? Because I know you're just a monarch, not a government. So I don't know if you have the right to have a prison in your house or prison. I think that's totally wrong.
Woman, talk to your son. He's getting on my nerves.
And you, what are you still fucking doing here? Just get the fuck out of this place, please. Get the fuck out. I said fuck off, get off. You want me to get the guys to throw you out of this place? Respect yourself, you're a woman, okay? Mom, please talk to your husband. I just need some rest, please.
No. Out of the 15 people that were arrested in my cell, 14 of them have been released because they have denounced their earlier stance. Only your daughter has refused. There is nothing I can do until she decides to accept my decree. That's all I can do, as you know of this kingdom.
Brother.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
You know your face looks familiar.
No, that's not possible. You've never met her before. She has lived her life in England all her life.
Yes. London, to be precise. East London. Yes.
Wow.
That's it.
Serious?
That's it.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, people do look alike, you know.
Yeah.
Very true. People do look alike. No, she looks like the orange girl.
Orange what? Is it?
The orange girl at the junction.
No. Come on, don't say that.
Orange
is a very local girl.
Wait a minute, when you mention Orange Seller, is that what she does for a living or incognito?
Yes, Dad.
What?
But she just looks like her.
No,
I don't think she's the one.
No, not at all. She's not the one.
Orange is a very local girl. Yes. So who is your father?
He's a commissioner for local and international, foreign affairs.
Yes.
So what's his name?
Chief Williams.
Yes. Ambassador and engineer. Your Majesty.
Are you her spokesperson?
Sorry, Your Majesty. My father is A.A. Williams, the late commissioner.
Oh, pity.
Yes.
A.A. Williams was your father?
Yes, he was before he passed on.
What about your mother?
Well, my mother is fine.
Oh, fine.
Yes.
It's okay. Lawyer? You said?
Father, don't you think you're asking too many questions? You always say it is very bad to talk while you're eating on the table.
Exactly.
I'm obsessed with the way she smiles.
I know, Father.
I'll see her mother then.
Yes. Sorry, Father.
Please, take it easy, please.
I'm sorry. Forgive our manners. It's just a way of trying to tell you how I appreciate you here. Sorry about that. Okay, table manners maintained.
I think we should not talk anymore. No more questions, I'm telling you.
Of course, let's eat.
Please. Let's just enjoy our meal. Nurse Bella,
I'll be on my way very soon, okay? I just need to take care of something here. Well done. Okay. Say in the next 20 minutes I should be there. Alright. But that doesn't mean you won't take care of the things that you're supposed to take care of.
What are you doing here now?
Okay. Alright. Definitely. What is it?
What are you doing? You should be inside with your babe now.
Which one is my babe? What is wrong with you? She's not my babe. We are just in a contractual something. So
what if your father finds out?
Finds out what?
That this whole thing was getting out.
Why would he?
Your Majesty, please, I am deeply sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do this. I'm the orange seller. Yes. It's me. I didn't want to do it, but your son paid me some amount of money to lie to you. My father is not a commissioner. I am very sorry. I'm so sorry. Please. Please. Please forgive me. Please. Please, I'm sorry. Please, Your Majesty.
Please. Let's go inside.
I must say that she has engaged us productively.
Yes, she has.
What a catchy analysis. Well,
I'm so sorry to interrupt your fun, but Father, we have to go. I have an emergency at the hospital, so we have to go.
Oh, she's not a gynecologist. Duty calls, yes. She will stay behind.
I'm sorry, Father, that's not possible. We have to go.
Bro, please, let her stay. I like her already. I don't want her around.
I know you like her, but I'm sorry, I can't help it. Okay, this is what I'll promise. Next time when we come, she can stay for as long as she wants. But for now, we have to go.
Okay, brother.
What? Medical doctors always have ways of writing things up for their favor.
Of course. Father, let me see them off.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
All right. Okay, my darling, come on, let's go.
I can't do this anymore.
Wait. Why? What are you even saying?
I am not a good actor. I'm not good at this.
Wait a minute. Did you reveal anything to my father?
No. I stuck to the rules.
Oh, look, I know where this is going to. If you need more money, I will give you more money.
This is not about money. It's not about you. It's not...
Then what is it? What do you want?
I'm falling in love with you. I have come to love you. I have never felt this way in my life. You are the first man who ever showed me love. You made me feel like a queen. You gave me the world. But I knew in my subconsciousness that I am a nobody. I can't do this. I can't.
Funaya, listen to me. You are just all up in your feelings. It's normal. These kind of things, it happens. Okay, but you need to stay in character. We can do this.
I can't.
You can't do this.
You need to get somebody else to do this with you. Someone who can play the role.
can't do it. I can't keep up with this.
What are you doing? What I'm doing?
Giving you everything you got for me.
Funaya, just calm down. Just calm down and listen to it. We cannot stop this now.
I can't do it. I said I can't. Just stop. Please. I thought it's the money you paid me.
Funaya, no, Funaya.
Funaya.
Eh? Mama?
Hey! Funaya, you're pregnant!
No, Mama, no, I'm not pregnant too.
You're not pregnant?
No.
So why are you here crying? Oh, do you want to die like your father?
Hey.
Or you want to...
No, Mama. No.
Funaya, look at you. There's this freshness. You're looking very fresh. Funaya, are you seeing a man?
Ha! Bao.
Funaya, you're stealing my money.
Mama, I'm not stealing your money. I've never stolen from you before.
So what are you up to? Hey! You have joined them. So you're now into village prostitution.
Hey, Mama Bano, I'm not a prostitute. I'm not even seeing anybody, Mama. I'm not.
If I find out that you are stealing my money, I will kill you with my own bare hands. I will kill you. Oh yeah, get inside. I'll say so. Get inside the house. Look at her. She's even looking fresh. This is in Dondo. Can you imagine? Oh, you were awful. Hey! Yes, Funaya, come here! Funaya!
All I want, I must get. Come on, All I want, I must get. Come on, Baba. All I want, I must get. Come on, Baba. All I want, I must get. Come on, Baba.
Nobody wants to agree. Take a chico before. Take a chico before. Nobody wants to step there for the other.
Adiwa zombie, Adiwa desperate, enough for one.
Can't you see the brutalness?
Adiwa zombie, Adiwa desperate, enough for one.
Can't you see his face?
Adiwa zombie, Adiwa desperate, enough for one.
Can't you see he's serious?
Adiwa zombie,
He's serious.
Adiwa desperate, enough for one.
Hey, you come here. I said, come here. Who left this gate? Are you lying to me? Are you crazy? Come here. I said, who left this gate? If I find out you're lying to me, you're dead. I'm actually being If I find out someone left this gate and you're lying to me, you cheat, bastard, fool. Let me find you someone else.
Elu amu wadi kesije amu na chimo.
Was born as a freeborn, but now I'm living like a slave in my father's house. Chimo, I was born as a freeborn, but now I'm living like a slave in my father's house. Chimo, don't judge me by men looking at me. Yeah. Come close to me I see what I'm passing through. Not just because I smile, all is not well for me. If I am in pain, I am in deep sorrow. I have no one to run to. My God, Reggie, my mama, my papa left me all alone in this wicked world. I can't about for
Hello, babe. Are you home now? Oh, that's good. I'm on my bed now, about to sleep. Yes, babe. Kiss, kiss. Bye.
You feel so fine when you wake up and the morning sun is shining on your face.
Aww.
That's how I feel. Tomorrow I shall bless your brother with his wife from Naya.
That is too fast, Dad.
I know. I have barely 2 market days left.
Really?
Oh yes.
Okay, I shall tell him when I get his office.
I don't want you to waste time about that.
Dad.
You see, I am the happiest man. My son has found a wife. Not just a wife, a beautiful one. Well, some guards will accompany you too. You know? To his office. Of course, yes.
Why such security? Why?
Best known to me. Yes.
Fine. Fine. But Dad, I told you I'm no longer seeing him. You don't want to believe me. I'm not seeing him again.
You've said that a dozen times.
But I'm serious this time. I'm not seeing him again.
That's your normal talks anyway. Tea or coffee?
Coffee, Dad.
I know.
Let me go and get ready.
The procedure. I'll go down there, tell the kitchen to serve it here.
Oh, thank you, Daddy. You're the best, Dad. Thank you.
Just a minute.
Okay, Daddy.
I'll be your servant.
The best, Dad, in the world.
sir.
How you doing? Please, good place lead to Bengal Market. Down.
When you go to that
Mike Borotopani, Nyembo.
I cannot stop. Juice can't get here.
Even the juice, I'm not seeing it. Are you expecting anybody?
Who are they? Looks like royalty.
Greetings.
Welcome. Good afternoon.
I hope everything is okay.
Yes.
Is that the man of the house?
No. Yes, my late husband's brother.
Oh.
Yes.
My name is Prince Ugonna Maxwell Uzurumba, and I am the Crown Prince of Udemba Kingdom. This is my beautiful sister, Princess Helen Chizoba Uzurumba. I am in search of a beautiful maiden named Fumnaya. She sells oranges. I was told that she lives here, so I came here to find out. Does she live here?
My prince, yes, but is there anything wrong? I hope there's no trouble.
No, there's no trouble at all.
She is a queen to be.
Oh, say again. Queen to be. From Nanya, Queen to be. Hey, Chiba. From Nanya that cannot stay in one place. She left the house since morning, oh. Nobody has seen her. From Nanya, very wayward. Hey, that girl walks up and down this village, even with married men. That's who you want to be.
My mother is saying the truth.
Ugochi. Why are you shutting me up? Am I lying? Now you could answer for once. Hey! See, I am not lying to you. Fumnanya is very, very rotten.
Ugochi, both of us know that what you are saying is totally wrong. And you are doing this because you are not her biological mother. Eh? Two of you should go and hide your face in mud. Yes. Yes.
Say the truth for once. If you know that Fumnanya is a wayward child, why are you defending her? Is it because she's your favorite? My mother is saying the truth, and that's period.
I hear you. Let me tell you one thing you don't know. You see, Fumnanya is a very loyal and dedicated child. She's not that kind of girl you people are trying to make of her. But it is you in person. You are the real person that is doing all these things. We know, you know. Stop pretending.
My prince, I do not have any reason to lie. But no problem. You have said it, no problem. But I don't have any reason to lie.
I can see that you are not the biological mother of Fumnanya.
Exactly.
I can also dictate that you have subjected her to poor living. While you and this your ugly daughter. Now here, enjoying your miserable life.
Princess, please. Pipe low. Let me handle this.
Thank you.
I did not ask you of Fumnaya's personality. I only asked of her whereabouts. But since you are hell-bent on telling me what she does, there's no problem. You said she's promiscuous, right?
I'm sorry. Yeah?
No problem. I want you to provide that promiscuous girl in the next 10 hours. Provide that girl in the next 10 hours, else I will lock you and your entire family behind bars.
I'm sorry.
You don't want to see me do that. I'm sure you don't want to see me do that, right? You don't want to see my rage.
My prince, I'm sorry.
Provide that girl.
My prince.
Provide her!
Okay, I will.
Else, when next I come here, you'll regret it.
My prince, let me say the truth. I was only joking. We were joking. She's a good girl. She only went to the market.
Yeah, we are not joking. No. She's the one.
Because
Funaya is a very good girl. Mama, respect yourself. I'm not involved.
I beg you, when? The evil plan both of you have against Funaya, my daughter, has reversed back to you people. And it is now a blessing to her.
Listen, let me break what my prince, my cousin, just said to the level that you and your family will understand. He said he is going to arrest every living thing from your lineage if you do not provide that girl in the next 10 hours. Do yourself a favor by saving your lineage from this massive arrest. I not JB again. Nobody will.
I beg you.
Go and look for her and bring her. I don't want to join in your problems at all.
Tears of innocent was dropping like ocean. All because of quest to be the king of kings. All because of quest to be the king of kings. The tears of innocent was dropping like ocean. The tears of innocent was dropping like ocean. All because of quest to be the king of kings. All because of quest to be the king of kings. Unsatisfaction is very bad. You have everything, yet you're not satisfied.
I'm asking you again, where is my son?
I don't know, Your Majesty.
And you, where is my son?
I don't know, my king.
You have eyes pop out like a Dell monitor, yet you can see with them. Bonafide fool. Oh, hello. Is my son back in the office? Oh, fine. He's not yet back.
Do not worry, I will be right here in his house waiting for him. Thank you. Why are you standing like a scarecrow? Go, get out! Out! Fools! Oh.
Tomorrow, we shall all be going to Omoma Kingdom because our son is getting married. Yes, he's getting married to the princess, and so we are going to move in action. Oh no, I will release your daughter when we return.
Ibe, thank you, Your Majesty. At least I will see my daughter.
Greetings, Your Highness. Greetings, my queen. Greetings, Your Highness. My eldest. Excuse me, I got a test. I got a text message.
Wait for me.
My queen, I got a text message.
Mom.
I don't. From the prince.
You came from my. What's going on? Why are you here?
I got a text from you. He said you had an emergency or something. That's why I'm here.
No, I was actually just trying to get my phone from my mom. I'm looking for my second phone, babe.
He said that there's an emergency. My prince, that's why I'm here.
What are you doing? Your Majesty!
No fucking way! You fucking shot my wife to be that! No!
What have you done? Give me the gun! Give me the gun! What have you done?
I will make sure you see them, Yami! Where's the fucking doctor? Where is the fucking doctor?
Gas! Gas! Gas!
Get the doctor!
Gas! Gas!
Where is the fucking doctor? Where is the fucking doctor? Where is the fucking doctor? Where is the doctor? That you got me!
Father?
You lied to me!
Your Majesty.
How dare you!
I don't understand.
Where is the orange there? Where is the orange seller that you fetched to be your wife? Nobody moves until I say so.
Father, not.
You think you are smart? You. I am smarter. You've been playing me for a fool.
Excuse me? Who are you?
I'm the new electrician. The king sent me to come and check if the socket is working. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. I have to go now, please.
Am I daydreaming? An electrician in a doctor's attire?
So my children have been playing over my intelligence at your words. She is an orange seller after all.
Your Majesty, I know her stand. I know where she says orange. I can take you there so you can see her selling orange on the busy road, sir. Sorry, Your Majesty.
Take me there.
Okay, Your Majesty.
The tears of innocent was dropping like ocean. The tears of innocent was dropping like ocean. All because of quest to be the King of Kings. All because of quest to be the King of Kings. The tears of innocent was dropping like ocean. The tears of innocent concept was open like ocean.
Now why you dey cry now? Eh? Since morning when you come here, you just dey moody. Follow me talk now. I be your friend. If baby. Na me oh. Why you dey cry now? Eh? You don't want to talk to me? Wetin happen? Talk to me now. Why you just dey moody since morning? You just dey cry, dey cry, dey cry. Eh? Go buy something. Orange. Okay. One buy orange. Yes. How much? 1,000. Okay, now next time, come patronize me. I dey always dey here.
Yeah.
From Naya! You!
No, brother. Don't let her. Brother, let's go.
This is the first time I am going to proclaim this as your father. I do not want to see either you or your sister ever again in my life. Bring up my scepter, you.
I'm packing my things and leaving this house. Why? I will not continue like this with my father. I'll lock this house and hand the keys over to him.
I was born as a freeborn, but now I'm living like a slave in my father's house.
Oh, doctor. Yeah, she's okay. She's stable. Okay, that's all. So we can. Okay. So any post-care recommendation for her? Okay, fine. Okay. Okay, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I do really appreciate it.
Where is my daughter? Does it mean she eloped with a particular son? No. My daughter can never, ever do that. Perhaps she's just scared to come back home. What is wrong with my daughter? My son.
son. Ugonna. Oh, my son. I'm confused. What shall I do? Let me just try and call her again.
I was born as a freeborn, but now I'm living like a slave in my father's house. Chimo.
Laura. I warned you. I told you you don't belong. You've caused this family so much pains. You think I don't know you are the one who sneaked my son's phone to text her to come here? Because you knew very well if she comes here, King will do something crazy. My king. Your best candidate.
You are a bastard. You are attempting to kill my unborn grandchild and his mother.
My king.
Evil girl.
My king, please. Please. I beg you in the name of God. It's the work of the devil. You know me no sense.
You must be a fool to think that we were sleeping. From this very moment, I banish you from my kingdom.
My king, please. I beg you. I beg you in the name of God.
Leave immediately.
My friend, get out! Get out!
The devil.
Get out! What you wanted for our son? Such an evil child!
Son. Son, I'm sorry. I really am sorry, miss.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi, George.
What is it, Flora?
Hi. May I sit?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Wow.
So, how are you? You look good.
Thank you. So, how is the prince your husband?
We broke up. You know, I don't think we're ever meant to be together. You know, you were right. But I know wherever he is, he'll be fine. I've moved on already. Why are you smiling? Babe.
Oh, sweetheart. I'm good. Yeah. My baby's calling daddy.
Who is she?
That's the Princess Flora, my ex. Wow. The one I've been telling you about.
The queen?
Yes. I want to take my wife to my doctor.
That's get going.
Yeah, they have been expecting us, huh?
Send me hi to the prince.
Yeah, very, very important. Just say hi to the prince, okay?
Sorry.
Oh,
sorry.
Ifunanya.
Ne.
Why are you running away from love? Are you afraid of love?
Ne, you won't understand.
Here. Ifunanya.
Ne.
Make me to understand. Because
it's a long story. I actually thought I could be a good actor, but I let my feelings Maybe you should stop talking.
Ifunanya, you are talking nonsense. You are talking nonsense. But do you know what? I am so happy. Very, very happy that you came to see me. Yes. Since your mother died, you have not set eyes on me. I'm very happy that you are here. I thank God for today and for this fate that made you to see me. Ifunanya, I love you.
And I love you too. Sorry. Hey, this cough is getting too much.
It will go.
Are you sure?
Yes. My happiness is that I've seen you. I have set my eyes on you. Ifunanya, you are my child. Yeah.
Carry this thing on your head.
Mama, where are we even running to?
No, we are going to my sister's village.
Oh, baby, this one is melting my makeup.
Let it melt it. Is it better for you to be in prison? So let's run.
I say freedom. Instead of I'm living like a slave in my father's house.
Mbara,
Your Majesty.
did you find my children?
No, Your Majesty.
What? Where could they be? Where could my children be?
The prince is not in the palace.
What?
And I went to the hospital, I can't find them there, Your Majesty.
Hey! What is going on? Umbra, Your Majesty, please find my children. Try every means necessary to find them. I am dying. Go! Council, the reason I summoned this meeting is to make my intention known. I am no longer interested in the titleship.
Your Majesty!
Yes. All I need is to see my children with my 2 eyes before I join my ancestors. Every other thing is null and void. I'm no longer interested. All I need to see are my children.
Oh no.
What is going on? What is going on? Who are you? Where are you taking me? Where are you taking me? Sit them down there. Where are you taking me? Eh? Where are you taking me? What is this? Please don't harm me. Don't harm me. Please. Please. Please.
Hello. We have the Igwe with us. Should we waste him?
No. Hold on. I'll call you back. Huh?
My lord.
Yes.
I've missed you.
I missed you too. I'm so happy. Have you heard?
Mama!
Diego has lifted the bounds. I'm serious.
I told you.
Oh my God.
Where's my... Mama!
According to my father, it was a mistake.
He has started the lion's tail.
That man is wicked. This man is wicked. He is heartless. Eh? Let him pray that nothing happens to our princess. So. If not, there will be war. War.
Yes.
Okay.
We are here worrying ourselves that the princess is missing. Little did we know that she has been shot by Igwe Kwedike in his palace.
Can you imagine?
His Majesty must hear this. Yes.
Now be careful. Eh?
I will.
Be careful.
I will, don't worry.
You can wickedness. Eh? Hi.
Hello? Alpha. What? No, stay there. I'm coming. Please. I'll be there right now. Just hold on, yeah?
Oh no. A man from Akoma reported to me that Igwe Ekwedike shot my daughter. Have you confirmed that to be true?
That's not true, Your Majesty. Your daughter is alive.
Oh no.
Yes, Your Majesty.
I want you to find out the truth. I am dying gradually. Igwe Ekwedike has disturbed a swamp of bees. I must be ready to face the consequences. Because I am going to give him a hit that he will never forget in his life. Find my children and make sure they are fine. That's all I'm asking for.
Your Majesty, you know he can't. He cannot do it. Eh? Please, Your Majesty, just be calm. Just allow me to take the youths to Akoma Kingdom right away. Please.
Oh no. Yes. I know my son would not like to see my face. But if you know truly where my son is, take me there. I want him to be protected from the hands of my enemies.
Your Majesty, I truly tell you, our princess is not dead, and I am very sure of that. Yes.
See, you will take one in the morning. That's what I told you. Take one in the morning, and then make sure you finish your dosage. Don't drink maybe 1 or 2 days and then you think you are fine because you feel the symptoms have stopped. You just throw the medicine away. Don't do that. I agree to. Make sure you finish everything, okay? Thank you. Well done. Bye bye. Fine girl, have fun now.
I do the market now.
Hey, push am small.
Doctor, I just discovered I get belly for my landlord pikin, and I won't come out the belly sharp. The time no dey, I won't come out and fast. I beg. Stand up now, they go inside me. You give me the drugs.
You won't do anything.
I won't come out belly.
You won't come out belly. Now you dey call my pharmacy. You don't hear say come out belly before.
No be pharmacy be this.
So?
Cause stand up, you go sell drugs for me.
I see small girl. I used to go beg you. No carry your
wahala. They call me small girl.
Okay, no verse. Sorry, madam. No verse. Say you. I they call you small girl. But I used to go beg you. I know they do that kind of thing for you.
Why now? I bet you to come on. Maybe today we don't run this matter. Just stand up.
If you run this thing for me now. Sorry, ma. I never run this kind of matter before. You see this abortion. I never run that kind of mission.
Oh, you go start from my head to this. Stand up, you go
sell. I know start from your head. I bet if you carry
so
wahala come, I know go. I know they. No,
you
see.
No want sell.
Not talk say I no want sell them. I never said that kind of thing before.
You sure? No, I don't be good.
I bet you go. Tell me what, yeah. I bet don't come here again. No, I know they go say anyone. Thank you. Don't come home. I beg you, yeah?
You get malaria and typhoid medicine.
What you find here?
Blood of God!
Wait! Nabeles, what are you doing here? What did they do for here? I should be asking that question. What are you doing here?
Wait, now you get this place? Now, but this time what you say now? Where was to do where your father built for you now? Where is it?
Ejike, no, stop asking me this kind of question. You should know better. You know why I left the palace.
Hey!
What are you doing in this town?
My prince, this village now my ex-girlfriend town. You understand?
I find I'm come this town.
Yes, now because what do you commit for kingdom? It's serious issue there. Oba in a kingdom, so like this, now I escape, come this place. Now pure refugee I be for this town.
Are you serious?
Confirm refugee.
How long have you been here?
Nah, you don't tell. I just roam up and down.
I've been here for a long time. How come I never see you now? Which kind of talk with this one?
Ha!
Excuse me, who is here? I want to...
Blood of God!
Fumnaya.
Kingdom of refugees. Blood of God. Fumnaya,
come.
No. Blood of God. Yeah, this is a refugee town. My friend, you will come and meet me here. I take care. Yeah, you never need a paracetamol. My brother, now you commit this thing, so I didn't hear the word from you.
Fumnaya, don't do this. Fumnaya, please listen to me. I beg you. I love you very much. Okay? Please. I can explain everything that happened. Don't do this, please. Good evening, ma.
Yeah?
Good evening. Sorry.
Are you the prince that my daughter has been talking about?
Yes, ma.
Indeed you are?
Yes, mama. Please, can you do me a favor? Please help me beg Fumnaya. I love her very much. Sorry. Sorry, mama, this cough of yours is very severe. I can help you treat it. I'm a doctor. I will take you to a hospital so that you can get proper treatment for it.
Let me ask you a question. Do you really love my daughter?
Yes, I do.
Are you sure you love my daughter?
I love her very much. As a matter of fact, I deserted my father because of her. That's how much I love her. And I'm willing... Sorry.
Are you sure?
Yes, ma.
You love my granddaughter?
From the depth of my heart, I love her so much. Please, Mama, help me talk to her. I will do everything to have her back in my life. My life has been worthless without her. I never even thought I would be able to see her again, but seeing her right now is obviously the will of the gods. Please, Mama.
Don't worry. Oh.
Sorry.
Okay, my son, don't worry. Go to your shop. Oh, she'll come with you.
I should go.
Don't you trust me? Yeah.
Sorry. No. Mama, you really need treatment for this. It's severe.
My son, go to your shop. She will come and meet you. You don't trust me?
Mama, it's not like...
You don't trust me?
I do.
Go. Oh, she's coming. She will come and meet you. Don't worry. Oh, I have told you she will come and meet you since you said you can treat my cough.
Yes, I can treat the cough very well.
Sorry. To meet you.
Okay. Sorry, Mama.
Go. Oh, just go, my son. Oh, huh? Don't worry. Go. She will come. She will come to meet you. Oh.
Sorry, Mama. Sorry.
There's a change of plan. My girlfriend is back. Alright. Just...
Are you sure?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Listen, Igwe has changed his mind. No, listen. He has reversed the decree he made. Alright? There is no need for this. Okay?
What do you mean?
There's no need for this. Where's the sound coming from?
It's coming from the house.
Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me.
Shut up! You wicked king. The only thing keeping you alive is the negotiation we had with our boss to keep you alive.
Please. My ancestors. I will pay him the amount of money.
We don't need your money. Our job is to waste you.
My ancestors. Where are you?
Pick your phone.
Don't move! Stop! If you move, come and drop the gun! If you move, I will scatter your medulla oblongata. I will scatter your medulla oblongata. Come on! If you move, no. So you guys are the ones fucking up with our head. Come on, go down. You are fucking up with our. How are you going? You start.
No one messes with me and goes scot-free. Your dad made me believe I will have you. He made me believe I will win at last. He made me lose the only man I have ever loved. All because of this thing here.
Flora, stop it! Stop it! You're being insane! She's pregnant, Flora!
Oh, she's pregnant. A child
Flora, stop it.
is coming, right? You think this is a time for phonetic? You think I'm here to joke? Or you think what I have in my hands is just a toy?
Flora, stop it, please. Stop it, please. Please! This is becoming too much. Please. Please.
You must be very crazy to think I will leave this lunatic to be alive and give birth to this bastard in her tummy for you. And I, Princess Flora, will lose. I
getting too far. This is getting too far.
I will kill you. And I will kill you. If I can have you, sweetheart, nobody will have you.
Flora, can you take that out of my face, please?
You stupid.
Stop, Flora, stop!
Please don't kill us.
Will shut up! Woman! You and your husband played gambling with my love, my time, and my energy. I will kill you. Say your last prayer.
Enough! Enough! Enough of this madness! Enough! You know what? You can have him. You can marry him. Just leave the way out of this, okay? You can have whatever you want.
Stop!
But just no. You can have your way, but don't shoot her. Don't shoot her, okay?
Fine.
So take him, okay? Just stop this.
You don't need to beg me.
Stop it.
You are going to die. All of you will pay dearly with your life.
One by one.
One by one. Did I make myself clear? All of you will
Flora,
pay.
stop it!
Shut up! Shut the fuck up! All of you will pay dearly with your life. Now say your last prayer.
Flora, stop this!
At the count of 3.
Can you stop this? You will fucking regret this.
1!
You will regret this. I promise you this. You are gonna fucking regret this.
2!
No one messes with my father.
Father!
Where is your king? I want to look through his eyeballs and ask him a few questions.
Father!
I ask, where is your king?
Hello, sis.
Yeah, hello, brother.
I'm at the palace.
Please, I want to speak with you.
Okay, Father, I say, let me give him phone.
Okay.
Okay.
Hello, Gunnar.
Father.
I am sorry for everything that I've caused. I'm sorry. All that is in the past.
That's okay, Father. I understand.
Where is my wife?
She's here with me.
Please, put her on the phone.
Your Majesty.
From now, I'm sincerely sorry for all the pains that I've caused out of ignorance. But I'm promising you that everything is over.
It's okay, my king. It's not a problem at all.
Yes, we will join you in the palace soon.
And may the gods be with you too.
Right away, we will be in the palace. All right. We will let bygone be bygone.
We did it.
As your father and the great king of this kingdom, I bless this union.
Ise.
So I have both female and male child.
Ise.
Oh yeah, I don't know, man. Okay?
Ise. Ise.
Afo.
Ise.
Ngwo.
Ise.
May you rise.
think. Everyone, behold, the new King of Kings.
The King of Kings. You may rise.
Balloon. Beware. Oh yeah, balloon. Oh. Where is my son and his wife?
He's there.
Over there. Oh, lovely. All right. Let's all go inside. You go pretty good. Let's go. I told you that I'm prepared.
The King of Kings. King of Kings.
King of Kings. I know you like that.
The King of Kings.
Yes, no. I'm trying to take it.
All I want, I must get. Come on, all I want, I must get. Come on, nobody wants to agree. Make a chico before. Nobody wants to step down for the other. Adipa zombie. Adipa desperate. Can't you see the brutalness? Adipa zombie. Adipa desperate. Can't you see his face? Zombie. Adipa desperate. Can't you see he's serious? Adipa zombie. He's serious. Adipa desperate.